Hello there, Ray here. Welcome to our live stream. It is Friday, March 8th. Hope you guys are having a great start to the weekend. We all got in the chat. Hey Folk Ty, welcome in. Woodwarden's also early today. Hello. Your New is also here. How you been? We'll get the stream going just in a bit. Just finishing up the contraption that we've been working on for the last few weeks. Video probably should be out tomorrow. That's what we'll be working on today. Doing some last final tweaks, getting everything ready for the video. Probably also try to make a nice cool thumbnail for it as well. And gotta get the world downloads and schematics up for people. All that stuff takes time. We'll see how it goes, but yeah, it should be out tomorrow if we can complete it all today. That's the goal. While I'm getting the stream going, check out my socials. They're on screen. Click them all, join them all. And I'll put out the announcement so everybody know that we are live streaming right after this ad. We should be able to get going. Okay, I'll put an announcement onto my community tab. Those guys are subscribed over there with the bell notification set to all. Let them know that we're starting our live stream. And also post it onto my community tab and Twitter. Those announcements should also go through onto Discord. Alrighty. Looks good. Each key kills everything. Oh yeah, Carl's right. Video on it soon. Post those. I think our last stream was Wednesday. Also in the Discord voice call if you guys want to join in. All good. Welcome back, everybody, from the ad. So, last stream, we finished building and tweaking the contraption. Got it working for withers, as well as wardens. I'll show you guys that just in a bit. Go ahead. Load up this world here. Okay, so that's the dragon one. Because that one just a bit. Let's go over to the overworld. I've been putting these in my single player world. Moved them from the testing server. That way I can provide them as world downloads, which are completely built. Yeah, the last stream we did the wither one, which is here. And we also got the warden one, which is just over there. We have to grab them as schematics. What is this? Oh, this must be world download, or the world spawn point. Oh yeah, I did eventually get this working. I think that's what we're working on last stream. Show you guys that in a bit. And I also have just a couple other designs sitting over here. Kind of like the smaller, more basic parts so people can kind of understand different pieces and how they're being used. Pretty sweet. Okay, so this is my original world. I don't want to mess it up. What I'm going to do is make a copy of this world. And then we can run them. Who's everyone that joined in? Hey, Squirrel Jr.'s here. Any major changes to Java with the components? Yeah. Hey, Hyper, how goes it? Doing well, you? How's everybody else doing in chat? Okay, so this one is for the wither. And get started. Let's lift this up. Okay. I think that's supposed to be over here. This one does the wither. And we'll just double check it works before we save it as a schematic for world download. Dragon Slayer 9000 Mark II. Good name for it. Yoryu says, "Why do you know that you are one of my favorite Minecrafters in our groups of friends?" Oh, nice. That's so sweet. Really appreciate that. Really have fun playing Minecraft, and I love meeting other people who also have fun playing Minecraft and doing interesting things with a seemingly basic block game. True Blue Friend is here. He says, "Hey Ray, found a way to make silent landmines." Ooh, that sounds cool. Of course, got Nod in the chat. Thanks for writing out a message. Wait. Oh, I think I still need to pin it. Oh, why can't you pin it? It's making a machine or one-shot every mob in the game using a freeze mob. Looks good. Oh, you can't actually pin it with the phone, really. Huh. Story says, my friend made a deck of cards using vanilla map making. That's really sweet. But different Minecrafters for face cards. You are the Jack of Diamonds. Nice. Okay. So what it's doing is it's in the process of accumulating a whole bunch of wind charges. It's piling them up. Is there anything else I need to tweak about this design? Could remove that, but it's kind of useful. Turning it on and off. We got plenty of arrows. All looks good. Oh yeah, I don't know if I did this last time, but I moved the power source so it shoots that direction. It's a more smaller profile. Not that that's a big deal, but it looks a little better. Hey, how you doing there, Nada? Could probably compact this a little bit too. Oh, I think you broke up. I think we could pull power from there. Power goes downwards, it shouldn't matter. Let's compact this a little bit. Shouldn't matter, go this way. Then we give a torch down here. Okay, break that. Put it back. I think this is the same now. Made it just compact a little bit better, looks a little nicer. Also, you think it's always going to be difficult to get tons of breeze charges from farming? Seems so. I don't know why they did it that way. Maybe the breezes will come up another location. Like someone was saying that maybe breezes could spawn at the very top of like the snowy mountains and stuff. Okay. So I think what I want to do is let me just save and quit this, turn it off. Okay, good. Before I launch it, I'm going to save it. Wind charge wither. Turn on the boxes. Make sure it's all fitting within the box. Good. The bottom is too. Awesome. And we're going to save it. Save. Okay. And we'll save it while the piston's not moving. So we shouldn't have any block 36 problems. Girl says glass doesn't carry power downwards in job right, correct? Does it do it in bedrock edition? I wouldn't think it would. I think they'd keep at least some components similar. Okay, I'm just looking at see if there's anything else that can be compacted. Okay, now that we saved it, I gotta kind of remember not to put buttons on your actual schematic, your structure blocks. Wind charge might hit it and then save it or load it without you wanting it. Okay, I think we're ready to continue. Hopefully this doesn't backfire. Oh, that's actually pretty sweet. Once in a while the wind charge will hit, and then I'll push all these other ones, and they go zooming through the air. Okay. So we can see we're really close to starting it. Hey, Wildy Cody, it's great to see you in the chat. How have you been? You're doing good. It's supposed to be like a little over, or about 3 stacks, I think. Okay, now it's sending everything back. Maybe this angle's better. Okay, summon in the wither. If it's timed correctly, it should oh. Did I add some wind charges? Okay, we'll freeze it for now. Okay, thanks for letting me know, Nada. You could also just type that type of message in the Discord staff chat and then just ping me. That way other people can see it and anybody who has the correct role can get pinged. Yeah, because when you just private message me, none of the other moderators can see it. They don't know what's going on. What did I... Good thing we tested this before we sent it. You don't have Discord moderation channel? How do you not have access to that? Maybe send me a message and I can take a look at that after the stream. Okay, so it's sending the items back. Power is going over here. I think we did this last time, right? It went through 3, and then it powers that. Okay, let's just get rid of the wither for now. So it's sending items back, right? And now it does this thing. Okay. The time it just... right. Is it because I threw in 1 extra item here? Hey, Sneaky. Well, it says it's been a bit rough morning. We'll go back and neck pain. Oh, that's horrible. Clear up finding my phone when charge. It always seems like stuff compounds on top of it. Because I have a spare phone. Same head. Scan was able to switch batteries. That fixed the problem. Really? So you were able to switch batteries. I think in the future, didn't they pass some law where all phones are gonna be able to switch out batteries? That'll be nice. You don't have to keep buying new phones if your battery's the only problem. Hey, Jocelyn, how good is it? Those have interesting properties. on better condition? Wait, does glowstone go downwards? Better condition? In Java, glass, glowstone, and slabs all work the same. How much damage does this machine take? Or how much can it do? I mean, it can do as much damage as you want to, pretty much until you leg your game out. Breeze charge shoot out, they're being stored instead. Yeah, it gets like rubber band. Did some chemistry yesterday, says Woodburn. Sweet. Okay, let me just double check the other one. If I move all these items back, does anything bad gonna happen? Oh, I guess it just acted. Maybe there's a number that I somehow messed up. Okay, let's go back to older version. You guys want to see how many versions I have? Okay, from here all the way up to here. Quite a few. Glowstone goes up and doesn't disconnect redstone when passing through blocks. But does it go down? Glass can go both up and down. Oh, really? So glass goes up and down, but glowstone only goes one way. Huh. That is strange. That's older version. This is why I have so many worlds. Oh, we're still back here again. Whatever. We'll just see what the other one looks like. Oh, it's over here. Okay. Oh, there's only 2 dust. Oh, I did 3. Okay. That's what I meant. Okay, that should be an easy fix. Well, let me just double check the item count. I'd say it's good to have backups. Oh, yeah, back at a 5 stream streak there. Okay, 7, 3, 3, 1. Yeah, 7. Roll, download 2 copy. Hey, Gamby. Gamby's at a 20 stream streak? Wait, how did you sneak up on us like that, Gamby? I suppose you've been lurking. You have to like send that announcement out, letting people know that you're at the stream streak. Gamby's been secretly collecting up there. Gamer God says, love your video, Ray. Hope you have a good day. Thank you so much for joining the stream. Hope you guys have a good day as well. We are just doing the final bits on this new machine here. So let's see, I can remove that and put it over here. It shouldn't affect anything, right? And then I'll put a dust on there. That should be same thing. Yeah, same thing. It should work this time. Nice. Okay. Let's go ahead and set it back up again. Like before, we'll take a schematic of it. I'll start it up by letting them see each other. Okay, and then we'll get really close to filling this all in. Tick. Great. Make it a bit faster. I just love that noise. A machine gun. Okay, the ad's gonna run and come back. We'll give it a try. Kevin says, I don't even know when I'm here or not. That sounds pretty crazy. That says, I'm gonna go on a walk. I'll be lurking here. Thanks for lurking, Nada. Enjoy your walk. They're always fun to do. I guess I got a question. Those of you guys that don't have an ad. You go on a walk. Do you like bring nothing with you, or do you like listen to music, or do you do something else while you're walking, or do you just like kind of completely immersed in, you know, your surroundings, looking at nature or looking at architecture? Okay, I think we're ready to make another save of this. Save. Okay. Stick music on, says Woodward. Nice. Called you dumb for doing science at college. Then he said that Dublin was a country. Well, probably thought it was Dubai. Dublin, I'm guessing that's a town in England. So I don't really know. Okay, boss reminded me to take a drink. We saved it, right? Okay, so I think we got that as a schematic. And then we'll also need to make a schematic of this once we know it's working. I think this one's also. Let me just double check what's going on in here. Yeah, we should probably get a bunch of wind charges piled up first. I did already compact this one bit. You could power this piston from this side. Oh, but it's gonna probably power that. Okay. Arrows there, that's fine. Also put some slabs down. How many wood charges we got? Oh, there's 0 wind charges. Okay, so let's move these over. Guess that's all we need to do the warden. Wait, no, the warden takes 5 stacks, right? Okay, I'm pretty sure it's 5 stacks. I remember the video. The dragon takes more than what it normally would take, just because it's some randomness to it. Dublin's the capital of Ireland. See, I even got it wrong. I said England, but I should have said, like, English Isles or something. What do they call, like, the whole... what do they call, like, the UK and Ireland put together? Vinci says, I saw you got a spotlight on a hermit's video. Nice seeing your work. Thanks so much. Really appreciate that. I really enjoy when other people find great use for my different farms machines. A great way to support me is just letting other Minecrafters know about the different far as machines and how I got a farm for every single item in the game of Minecraft, and I tried to design them to be simple while also being efficient. So that's one easy way to help me out, letting other people know about what I'm up to. Okay, so now that everybody's back from the ads, let's go ahead and activate this one. We did save it as a schematic. Whole thing of British Isles, but without Ireland. It's okay. The first one's gonna summon in the wither down below. Girl says they don't take anything when they go on walks except for backpack. Carrying things gets heavy on longer walks. Ah, so what do you carry in your backpack? Makes you wonder, like, what do you normally would have to take with you when you go on a walk? You know, maybe some water, maybe your phone, maybe your keys. Oh, okay, there's a wither. Let's see if it timed it correctly. So it should kill the wither immediately as it gets spawned in. Oh, awesome, it worked. Before it could do any damage, it killed it. Sweet. So that one's working. And then the clock should reset on its own. Yeah, start clock for next one. So let's turn off that one. That one's working. We already made a schematic of it. It's called the word one. Welcome in Jawar. Who is it? Carry water, keys, and such. Okay. So it's mostly the water that's hard to carry, so you bring a tote bag. Interesting. One thing I like to do sometimes, if we're not going, usually like if you go to like conventions or fairs or that kind of thing, sometimes you don't want to carry too much stuff with you, so I bring those like little clips, like the ones that carabiners. They're not real carabiners, but they look like carabiners. And then I just put those on like your belt or your belt loops, and then you get a water bottle that has a handle. You can just strap it to yourself. Same thing if they give you, like if you're at conventions, they give you like those little baggies or something. You can just take those carabiners and attach it. That way your stuff is like hooking off of you and you got your hands free. Because it is annoying to carry all that stuff around. Thanks for following Strudel. Strudel. If you guys are new to stream, you haven't already hit the follow button, click that little heart and you get some free points and emotes to use. Plus helps us get closer to our goal of 50,000 followers, which we're getting very close to. So appreciate everybody hitting the button. Strudel pizza. I'm trying to think what a strudel is, like some kind of dessert, right? And the pizza's, you can also have like a pizza dessert. Really want to pronounce it. It's easier. 3 words. Jawar knee. Huh. I usually always short people's names down. Strudel is a nice German pastry. Okay. I know it was something like a dessert. I just couldn't think of what. Okay, so we got that one. That one's working. Now let's test this one. Well, the first thing we'll do is we'll charge it up. We'll get as many wind charges as possible. While that's charging up, I guess we could speed it up too. Boom, 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 boom. Almost sounds like a machine gun, but actually it sounds more like a machine that cuts metal. Or almost like a, maybe even like a printer. Nah, it really reminds you of something that's like cutting something. Something kind of mechanical. Your water bottle is insulated. It's 64 ounces? What are you going on? Like a day hike or something? 64 ounces? How many liters is 64 ounces? You can tell it's getting slowed down. PNC blaster, okay. That's crazy. Learn the chronology of China. Huh. That's about 2 liters. That is massive. I have a camel pack. I don't know if you guys know what camel pack is. Camel pack is like a water, like a bag of water. Okay, now that's running. Let's unload it. Like a bag of water, but then there's like a straw at the very bottom of it that goes, you can run it like up and over, so you can put it like right in front of your mouth. So whenever you need a drink, you can like drink without using your hands. Okay, that looks good. But yeah, it's a thing that the military use. But the camel pack I have, I think it's 3 liters when it's completely full. I think that's what it is. It's 3 liters. And that thing gets heavy. I mean, in the United States we have a saying, a pint to pound a world around. So just 1 pint of water weighs a whole pound, which is like a whole frozen margarine dish of like margarine, or you guys might call it butter. That's the only reason I can remember what 1 pound is. Every time my parents would be like, go down to the freezer and get some more margarine. I have to go down and carry up one of those little margarine dishes. They're not too heavy, but lets you know what 1 pound weighs like. I think this one's ready. Let's make I'll save it. Yeah, so how much weight is 32 ounces of water? Somebody looked it up. Entities on. This is called Warden. Save. This one's called Wither, right? Yeah. 2 pounds. Okay. Not too bad, I guess. It's only 2 pounds? Really? 2.2 pounds? Plus 1 kg. Okay, that's not too bad. Really? How much does the 4 ounces of water weigh? But why does this one say 4 pounds? Weighs 4 pounds. This is because 64 ounces is equal to 4 pounds as... Oh! Like the AI messed up. 4 times 16. They're saying like ounces as in weight. I should have wrote fluid ounces. Fluid ounce. How much does... Wait... But the AI is still saying 4 pounds. Did I say 32? I meant to say 64 because that's what the person said that they're carrying. I guess the way to do this math would be to first convert 64 fluid ounces into Gallons? Oh, it's a half gallon. Okay. How much does... a gallon, 1 gallon of water weigh? 1 gallon weighs 8.34, so I guess it is 4 pounds then. What do you guys come up with? You guys come up with 4 pounds? 4.32 ounces of water. Hey, Sloth. Oh, I did say 32. Okay, I meant to say 64. That's all our confusion's coming from. Okay, so okay, so they say they're carrying 64 ounces, so they're carrying over 4 pounds worth of water. Okay, I would say that's quite a bit. I mean, just carrying four extra pounds for... Hopefully there's a good reason. Wait, who was the person that said they're carrying 64-ounce container of water? I mean, maybe they don't have to fill it up all the time. Did we save this? Oh yeah, I think we did save this. Okay, I'm gonna write some stuff in my notes. Need to remember to mention rule to stop warden and extra stall vibration. £4, not 4.4? Yeah. It's like a little over 4 pounds. But it's not 4.4. It's like 4.2, I think. A little bit less. Alright, so who was the person that was carrying it? Hey, welcome in, Infra. Oh, is it already nighttime for Europeans? I guess it's like 9 p.m. Depends what time you go to bed. I try to go to bed like at 8 p.m. So I do go to bed kind of early. I'm scrolling up in chat. Oh, a squirrel. Squirrel said that they were carrying 64 ounces. Easy to keep track of water intake when I only refill once. Oh. Yeah, but I think nowadays they're just saying when it comes to drinking water, like, you don't need to drink a certain number. You just need to drink when you're thirsty kind of thing. Okay, so we saved this. I think we're ready to go. Everything else looks fine. Oh, let me just check on the arrows. Yeah, there's plenty of arrows. Alrighty. Save that. And to start up again, we'll just activate this lever. You guys can watch it kill our wither if it works properly. I did have some problems with this being consistent. Yeah, American. I don't like the American system either. Temperature, you're good for the day and a half. Huh. Good. Go off. Oh, it has to reset first. Is it doing something? Oh, it is. Resetting right now. Takes a while because it's 5 stacks with items. Okay, that time worked. You can see I moved the arrow over back again, so that should summon an award in. Oh, I might have to refresh the arrow. Okay, let me just freeze it for now. I'm glad I had the freeze thing. We'll just manually put in a word in here. You guys can see it go off. It's gonna affect the world download. W is for warden. Oh, we're also missing the bottom. Okay, I'll start back up again. You guys can watch it. See what it's saying. Maybe this angle here is a good angle to see everything. Pick one. Okay, watch it. Instant kill the warden. Bam! Dead warden. Nice. Okay. So, like, once again, we're going to go ahead and we're going to stop it by relogging. Squirrel says they work out often and sweat a lot in a sauna. Not always so much water, but it's a goal. Okay. Yeah, I think like they kind of changed. In the past, they used to say like, you know, drink so much water a day, blah, blah, blah. But now they kind of said just like, you know, drink whenever you're thirsty kind of thing. I have a question. Apparently Americans are known for drinking a lot of water when they go visit Europe. Like Americans just drink more water than Europeans do. So if you're a European, let us know if you guys heard of that. Like Americans are always like drinking water. Personally, I do drink a lot of water. I have like water beside me all the time. But my throat also gets very sore just when I talk during stream. Okay, so we got the schematic of this one. We stopped it. This one's good. Let's check these couple little ones. This one I think is automatically doing its thing. I can't remember if this is for a player or what. I probably won't provide this one as a schematic. People can check it out if they want to. This one's constantly running. This one, on the other hand, I have to be careful because this one could end up with a lot of entities. There are 250 of them. Okay. So we'll stop this one as well. Never heard that? Never heard about the Americans drinking a lot of water compared to Europeans? Now when I go like on a hike, okay, that one is going up. Now when I go on a hike, it really, the amount of water I bring really depends on like what's the temperature outside, right? Like I go hiking in the winter when it's like -20. You almost drink no water. Like you don't feel thirsty at all. So I'll bring like a couple handfuls worth of water just to drink something. But then in the summertime, I could bring 3 liters worth of water, and I could bring like extra typical, I don't know what it's like, 20 fluid ounces bottle of water. And if it's like it's a hot like summer day where it's like over 100 degrees Fahrenheit, I could drink all that and I'll still be like quite thirsty by the time I get back. I do hike all day long though, so I start before sunrise and I hike past sunset. So sometimes I hike for 18 hours straight, but it really depends on the temperature. Okay, so with these all look good. Let me go, and you guys gotta watch them work. 3 liters a day. I usually drink 2 liters even at 100 less. But you gotta remember I'm hiking. Like I'm not just like doing normal hiking either. It's not like I'm hiking on a trail. I'm hiking off trail. So I'm hiking just through the wilderness. Okay. Oh yeah, let me give you some night vision. Woodward says definitely not in Britain, so the amount of rain keeps us fairly cold, so rarely ever wet. Makes sense. Okay, ads running. What are we doing entity-wise? Oh, there's insane amount of entities here. Okay. I'll probably try to save as much as possible. Going forward, 48. Going up, 48. And going to the side, 48. So let me just put the block down here. It'll be a little bit laggy just because entities. I don't need a, well, if I could fit all this in, I would. You go from there. Some text right in front of my face. Can't see very well. Right around here somewhere. Oh yeah, it looks like a pieces whole thing. Okay, we'll just make sure it goes low enough too. Oh yeah, that's plenty enough. Okay, so it goes low enough. Goes that direction good enough, that direction. Goes high enough. Welcome back everybody. And let's just make sure this is also good. Yeah, okay. I'm just saving the dragon one. Good charge. Oh, keyboard. Dragon. Entities. Save. Okay. Oh yeah, welcome back, Ray. Let me catch up with chat while there's ad running. Yeah, 3 liters from hiking is exhausting, but the way sitting for guys end up talking about water. How did we start talking about water? Oh, someone said they're gonna go walking. Someone in chat says they're gonna go out walking, and then they're like, I'm gonna bring a tote bag, and I'm like, wait, why do you bring a tote bag when you go walking? They're like, oh, to carry this big jug of water. I'm like, wait, why are you carrying so much water? So that's how we got started about talking about water. Possible, says Sneaky, to buy a bottle of water, of radioactive water from Fujisanima. Be cool, collectible. I mean, if something's radioactive, you have to have it like inside of thick plastic, I think. I guess it depends how radioactive, maybe. Hey KV, how goes it? You have a good one there, Inferno. Oh, Naughty's here. I got all the cool emotes. Oh, that one that says gold, please. Looks really cool. Oh, Polter's also in the chat. Hardly reactive at all. Low level beta. Drink on demand without hesitation. No lead cabin needed. Yeah, a lot of radiation you just have, I think it's like if you have thick rubber or thick plastic, you can stop some radiation. I was looking into oh, what's the radiation called? Plutonium? No, it's not plutonium. It's a different one. But anyways, there's some places in nature that naturally have higher levels of radioactive rocks. So I was just double checking. Like if you go somewhere, you might be kind of be careful if you pick up a rock. Uranium? Maybe, no, I don't think it was uranium because I think that would have been kind of obvious. It was like kind of one of the other, maybe, was it uranium? It's kind of one of the lesser known ones. Uranium's like the main one, right? That everybody thinks of. Okay, so we saved this, right? Oh, but wait. Oh yeah, the piston's not moving. That's good. Okay. Okay, so we saved it. So now this, I think this world is good. I think we can provide this as a world download. Let's make a copy of it. But before we do that, let's just make sure the dragon works. I did have some problems with the dragon. But we'll do that one next. Is 235 natural state, 238 is refined, right? I don't know. Thorium. Huh. Yeah, maybe it was uranium. I don't know. I can't remember. Most heavy elements have unstable nuclei. Rarely found in nature. Only exists in a few seconds. Yeah. It's obviously not a. It's not like a very. I don't know what they call it. Not a very strong type of uranium. Not uranium. Not a very strong type of radioactive rock. And that's why I was saying, like, just plastic or rubber gloves could actually just protect you. It's not refined, I guess, right? But yeah, I was in this one spot where apparently just the natural rocks were 500 times more radioactive than normal. Which sounds horrible. It's like it wasn't like 500 times more reactive than normal. I think it's 500 times more radioactive than what you should normally be around. Something like that. Which is like really scary and just like like this stuff is out in nature. Kind of scary. %. Wow. Back to the Future. Okay, so we made a save of this world. And we're gonna try to do the dragon one. Huh. Isn't like in the next Back to the Future he's like using food scraps to run his what's it called, Denarian? His vehicle, time machine. Okay, I think we're ready to this go. I'll show you guys how this one works. This one you have to put the arrow in manually. Well, I should probably double check something. Okay, that's there, and then there's over 500 of them. That's more than what you normally would need. The timing, I couldn't go. It seemed like the timing kept changing. You do have to watch out Dragon doesn't actually destroy some redstone. Okay, we'll give it a go. If we have problems, we'll just grab the backup. Oh. Gonna be loud. Oh my god. Is that hostile creatures? Let me tell me what that is. Everything's getting turned down. But yeah, over here we have a machine that detects when that last crystal gets. Just a cobble generator put there. Just activate. It's still really loud. Everything's turned all the way down. This is where the leg comes from. Hey Sloth. It says DeLorean. DeLorean. Dude, I don't know how to spell that. Yeah, I think I put too many wind charges in there. Quite a delay. Oh. Dude, I did not even hit the dragon. The dragon's still alive. I have to. I should probably maybe. I don't know what was the problem. Either the arrow completely missed. Dragon's coming back. Let's see if we can find the arrow. Or actually, let's just kill the dragon. Can I kill it with my sword? Smuck. Oh, dude, no, don't. No! It's supposed to be dead. How's it able to destroy stuff when it's supposed to be dead? Bad dragon. Maybe I should just use the kill command. Then again, the arrow flew. It probably flew so bizarrely that won't be able to find it. I mean, you can't really miss a dragon. It's kind of impossible to miss a dragon. This is why I make backups. Okay, so this one, delete. DeLorean, 80s, and it wasn't a very good car. Have a good one, squirrel. Ejector seat just launches you. Don't know what to we need to change anything. That is so silly that you can't turn that down. That's one thing Minecraft should do, is add in way more options for sound. Okay, we'll freeze it and we'll see how. I want to make sure the dragon summon in where the arrow gets hit. Yep. Every time we move it forward one game tick, game's like, oh yeah, we gotta play that one sound of the dragon. Just keeps playing it. Welcome in, hello. Ask you a question, replacing redstone dust with rails. You want to use extra rails or power rails because I got iron farm. It shouldn't matter. Most people won't notice any difference between using redstone dust and rails. So you're asking what type of rail to use. Yeah. Like asking, it's almost like asking if you like one color over another color. It can be such a small difference. Redstone dust, they already kind of improved redstone dust, so it doesn't create as much lag that it used to. I think a lot of people are still thinking about the old redstone dust that used to be problematic. Okay, so you can see the dragon is summoned in this game tick, but doesn't have its hitboxes. The next game tick, it gets its hitboxes, it starts moving. In this case, it looks like the dragon should... It looks like we should probably have started with the wind charges a little bit earlier. 1 game tick, 2, 3. Three game ticks. Okay, now it froze. Now the game's calculating. I think if we wait, we should see something. Okay, that time worked. So it's 3 game ticks. I can unfreeze it. That dragon's way up there. Oh. Wow, you can kind of see it's glitching hitboxes. Wow. Okay, so that one didn't destroy anything because it got moved out of the way. If it tries to fly back down, then it can cause problems. So it looked like we wanted this thing to start up 2 game ticks sooner, which is this setting here. But we'll try it a couple times. Which means we would also have to resave the other one, but we just changed the delay and we can resave it. So this is still a backup of it. Let's go back to the original. I try to delete the worlds so I don't have a whole bunch to clean up later. Here's original. Make a backup of it. Or copy of it. We'll change this. Oh, I wouldn't think they have any performance difference. I mean, there might be something because they obviously do something when they get powered. Like one of them tries to dismount mobs, one that tries to move stuff. So they probably have something, but it would be so minor that you wouldn't be able to tell. I'm gonna grab some more water. When we come back, we'll try this out with the new delay and see if it can kill it faster yet. And meanwhile, check out my socials there on screen in the chat. I will be right back. Alrighty. Heard. Just in time for the bot telling me to drink some more water. Thanks for following, Roger. Let's go ahead and start this up. We are in the copy of the world, right? Yep, okay. I remember put that arrow back up there. Arrow goes in here. And we'll probably freeze it again. That guy gets annoying. Let me know if that's too loud. Okay, it's right about to blow. And... ooh. Oh, I think we missed the dragon. Maybe we do need that delay in there. By the time the dragon summoned, the only thing that happened is it pushed the dragon. Okay, well, we know that we probably need to leave that delay in then. Let me also rename this new world download. Okay, well, let me rename it. Let me load up a different world. Hey, Noodle. Impasta. Impasta. Okay, rename it number 3. And we'll make a copy of it. So it looks like we need an extra. Otherwise, we have to add 1 game tick worth of delay, which is a little bit annoying. So this one has that picked again. We'll try it a couple times. Okay, froze it again. Dragon comes in. Next game ticket gets its hitbox. Next game ticket explodes. I feel like that's pretty good if this works. Oh, it's calculating right now. Calculating. Calculating. Oh, Okay, that worked. Sweet. Way over there. Well done. Okay, we'll try it a couple times. Make another copy of it. Okay, welcome back everybody. Impasta says somebody's stomach is growling. Dang, Dragon. You need some food. I guess we could also let the world download up. Let me try that. Be a little bit faster testing this. Here's a download. Hey, Jack. Download. We'll already put the arrow in up here. And we'll come in and place in most ender crystals. Save it. Then we'll use that as a copy paste forward. I love doing really kind of unique stuff like this. You guys see my dragon playlist. You know I do a lot of different things using dragons. Pick freeze. The dragon farms, auto dragon killing, endstone farms, ender crystals. Okay, so one game tick, 2. Maybe there's a little bit of randomness. I think maybe we might be able to get away from randomness if we put 2 machines that are updating. I don't know if the observer clock is updating. Oh, okay, kill the dragon again. Awesome. Every time you summon a dragon, somebody's stomach starts growling. The question is, it says updating at every game tick. Like this observer here is not actually powering the piston. It's just creating updates so that if it can push, it will push kind of thing. Because it's also being powered over here. So, pick freeze. So it's on right now. Turns off. Off for 1 tick, off for 2 ticks, on for 1 tick, on for 2 ticks, off, and then repeats. So it's every 4 game ticks that actually initially turns on. The question is, It just turns on, and then we break the dragon breaks, or the thing, and a crystal breaks a block. When does it update, Piston? 1, 2, 3. Okay. At the third one, it updates it. Okay, that's 3 game ticks. Let's try it again. Turns on for a second game tick. Now if we break cobblestone, 1, 2, now it's on 2 game ticks, so there is a difference. So it's faster this way. Hey Rick. On, off. I'll break it again. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so it's back to 3 again. On, off, off. This will probably be another 2. 1, 2. Yep. Okay, so that's why there's a difference. There's a difference because of the clock. So I think if we put 2 clocks in here, we can get it updating every game tick. Let's move this piston. Okay, let's just move the clock over here. Well, okay, let's go back to the original world and do this. Yeah. Or make a copy of the original world. Copy 2. Oh, okay. I forgot we were doing that. Move that. Problem. Okay. That's going pretty fast. So what we need to do is we need to get a different offset. Pick 3. Okay, so these are 2 synchronized. You need them to be not synchronized. So how can we do that? Okay, start here. Off, on, off, on. Oh, fun. Might be the same thing over again. Yeah. Try to make it easy way of doing this. We need an odd number. Odd number. Odd number for starting from this one, an even number starting from that one. You can also have it here. That's, I think that's pretty much the same thing, we just put it vertically. Dang. One, two, three, four. Maybe there's not an easy way to do it. Upper tick, still one tick. No. Back to 2 again. Or I guess I went from 1 to 2. They seem out of sync. Do, 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 do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this is the same. Let's try throwing in trapdoor. Now, are they synchronized or not? Looks like they're off sync. Good. On, 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 on. So it seems it gets updated when it switches mode, so I think we actually would want this off by 1 game tick, right? This now we're always off by 2 game ticks. So I don't think this is gonna be any different. You could test this. On. Was it the second on? No, it was the first on. On, okay. We break this. 1, 2, 3, yeah. So still updates the same time. So we need it by 1 game tick off. Hey, breadfish. Says, hopped into the stream expecting something, but not a one-shot farm. Yeah, it's right over here. We're just trying to make it so it's a little bit more consistent so that we can detect the dragon a bit faster. We're putting in 2 detection systems. But we need to get them offset by 1 game tick. Which do using wood and leaves. So we move that into place. I guess we just throw in another piston here. We can push both of these at the exact same time like that. That's fine. And then we'll just look this up. I guess the leaf could even be over here maybe. Observer needs to end up on top of the piston. Or wait, not on top of the piston. It could be on the side of a piston. That's, I think it could be here. Let me just see if this works. Or let me break one and then we'll update this. No, that's not good enough. Okay, so it has to be pointing. I guess if it was like way up here, it might. No? Okay, so it has to be on the side, I guess. So our options are downwards. Means the leaf would be here. Or we can also connect it like this. I can start a fire. If it doesn't burn, don't worry about it. You know what they say, right? You have a big pool of lava underneath of your tree. Yeah. You can also burn that too. Maybe I should put it on the opposite. Or I can move the lava. Game rule. 2 fired. I think it's on. The new world. Yeah, if it don't burn, don't worry about it. Yes. Oh, we don't want. We want this to not just create one update. We need a clock here. Okay. So it has to push in another one of these. It has to do it after a delay. That's what we need. So start like this, goes over there. Then we need an observer that points. I don't know if it can it pulse into there. It might. On, off, off. Okay, that seems fine. And if you just place them down manually, on, off, 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 on. Okay, so this is a 6-game tick cycle, and this one's a 4-game tick cycle. 4-game tick cycle. So, yeah, we do need it to get pushed in. That's fine. Off, on, okay. Okay, so we can detect a leaf. I guess we even detect a leaf. Oh, we can't put it down here, it's gonna get destroyed. Let me see if I can get back to yeah, maybe it's not worth it. Put it in here. Yeah, probably not worth it. Let's just put it here. Okay, so then we'll power this, and hopefully they're 1-game tick difference. That looks good. Now I should be creating a update to the piston every game tick. Okay. Now, I guess we could test this. So no matter when I break it, so it's currently okay, normally when it just turned on, it would update to 3 game ticks later. 1, 2. So now like update says 2. And then we begin. Second one. 1, 2. Also updates it. Now we'll do it when it first turns off. Off. Break it. 1, 2. Perfect. Now we'll do it when it's second off. Oh. One. Off. Off. Okay. One, 2. Perfect. Okay, so it can detect it instantly. That means we should be able to make this side super precise. Let's see if we can go back to this delay here. Now we'll a copy of this one. P2. Copy to copy. Put here. Okay. Hey THK, how you doing? Y'all knowing that dragon is this time. Oh no. Once again about the freeze it. Oh, got to gotta put that redstone piece back. I'll have to remember to do that on the original. Roar. Ooh, I think we missed it. Missed it. Okay, so we missed dragon. Select one. Let's see if I can rename it. There's some bug where you can't rename stuff. I think no. I think if I open up an old world, then we should be able to rename it. No, I still can't. Well, okay. I think it's this one. Alright, put that redstone this back. And we're gonna add in one game tick. Okay, now I got everything frozen. Welcome in, Crazy Toast. First time chatting. Rick is at a 3-stream streak. Welcome back, Nada. We did save it. Dragon's roaring. The command to update your account again. Oh yeah, refresh command.
I completely forgot these things existed.
THK, thank you for the 100 biddies to get you up on the biddy board. First place as well. Nice, appreciate that. Biddies, they do exist. Try to reach cheer goal in the top left hand corner of 999 biddies for today's stream. If you guys have them, you can always click the little teeny diamond shape down by the chat. There's even a way to get free biddies over there. Does the dragon taste good? Okay. Let's see if it works by adding an extra 2 game ticks. Okay, can't kill the dragon this game tick because it doesn't have a hitbox. This one we could kill it. So 1 game tick. I think that's all it is. Yeah, I think we're pretty good. Unless we want to decrease it by 1 game tick, we should be fine. Dragon's not gonna go very far, 1 game tick. Yay, we killed it. Maybe I should recommend using more wind charger just so it does that rather than try to swoop back down again. Okay, so let's take our changes and apply it to the original world. See if I can rename it now. Okay, I can rename it. Well, roll download 4. We'll delete this one. Bang, headshot. I thought about doing a headshot, but I noticed every time the dragon gets summoned, it does rotate a different direction. Okay, so we need to put this redstone back here. Also need to set this to 2 game ticks. Yeah. Okay. And then I think we can save this. Is everything inside of the box? Should be. Okay, well, I'll save it anyways. I do want to test it with the number of chargers that we selected. Do they test that? Not sure if I want to make it kill it on the game ticket summoned in. It really doesn't break much when it gets killed instantly, so that shouldn't be a problem. Okay, so this is original world. Let's leave this world and make a copy. So how about bang fatality? Okay. Let's run it. And then afterwards we'll have the breeze summoning the wind charges on its own. Fatality. Okay, so that's 1. one game tick. I think it already hit. I do another one? Yeah. I think that's about as close as you want to get it. Could try game tick sooner. Yeah, killed it. Cool. So now what we're going to do is we're going to reset it and we're going to see if it works. I mean, that was 500 freeze charges, but the counter here is only set for 120, 80, 180. 180, so let's see if 180 can kill it. Oh yeah, we also need to speed this up. Pew pew pew. Oh, you can see the animation go by faster. One tick sooner, but this seems consistent. I'm not sure if it could do one game tick sooner because I might be able to. Like in that game tick, the drag gets its hitbox. But in that same game tick, arrow would be moving. It might not find the dragon. Okay, so we're done. Seems like the counter is working fine. Didn't take too long. I was afraid it was gonna take quite a while. I mean, it's only 3 stacks. So let's see if this kills the dragon. I mean, it should kill the dragon, but it might not. It might make the dragon come back and break the machine. I could also try one game tick sooner, just for the fun of it. Oh, and one random one. He might have been just put into the system. So you can't kill in this one because it doesn't have hitbox. This one has a hitbox, but it hasn't exploded yet. And then this one explodes. And then that one is already dead. So you might be able to add a game tick. Okay, so now this one, it damages stuff because funny how it goes upwards, even though the explosive is above it. Maybe we should see how many wind charges needed in order for it to bazooka it. Alrighty. Well, that world, we'll get rid of that world. Gotta get rid of these wind charges. Way to get rid of them, I guess. We'll change this. Add another stack. See if that's enough. Let's reset it. Speed it up. It's kind of cool when an Enderman teleports. If you would freeze a game and run the game in slow mode, you can watch the Enderman like get across the ground. Okay, it's almost full. Let's see if it automatically turns off. Sometimes it doesn't automatically turn off because the item will come in the same moment it'll turn off. Okay, it has to reset, so I guess it's wait a little longer. Okay, it looks like it turned off properly. That's good. Make a copy of this world, or what? I guess this world is pretty good. How many wind charges is that? 120, 120, 240? Last time we had 500, so big difference, but we'll see at what point. Okay. Possible to add another cylinder, this engine, that doesn't take as long. Oh, a breeze. It's possible, just I don't think it's really worth it. Like, moving breezes around are really annoying. Move through them. I mean, this whole contraption is mostly something really cool to do in your survival world. But not the best way to kill an Ender Dragon. Like, I showed a method where you could just AFK with Thorn's armor on and kill the Ender Dragon. Let's see. If I did stop it, if I did make a copy of it, if I wanted to add in more, how would I do that? Yeah, it wouldn't be too easy to add in more wind charges. I guess we could save this. Right, because it's the exact same thing. Just different amount of wind charges. Oh. I can't remember the last time we even saved it. Save. I don't know if I feel like I froze it soon enough. Oh, but it still destroyed redstone. Oh, look at the hitbox. Wow, the head's hitbox got left behind. Well, that's why his head's upside down. It's trying to go over there to there. Like trying to get its head inside the hitbox. Like, wow, this is difficult. You get some pretty cool screenshots. fire charge. Only things that work with higher velocity. Okay, so that many wind charges. I think what was it, 3 stacks? Four stacks. Okay, 4 stacks. 4 stacks. Hmm. Try 5 stacks, or we could jump up to 6 stacks. We had 500 wind charges in there. Right. Okay, about 490. But maybe we could just we cut it in half. So what's the difference between... Is it 4 stacks or 5? Can't remember. Let's cut it in half. I think it's 4 stacks. The 4 stacks is 120, 240. So 240, and we have 500. What's halfway between those two? It was like about 250. 250 divided by 2. 100. Okay, so we'll try 2 more stacks. And then we'll see if it works or not. And then we can try to go up or down. Alright, let's end this off. $360? Oh, did I do it wrong? Is that 360? 120, 240, 360? Okay, yeah, I think you're right. But I think I did it right. I did it the math a little bit differently. Hey, Xan. Are you guessing? Oh, that's a pretty good guess. Okay. So let's reset it. Speed it up. I guess if we want to add in remove a game tick, we could try that too. This, take 2 game ticks to push. I'm gonna go over here, update these leaves. It's going to power that. Block. I need to remove 2 game ticks. That's going to add one game tick. Oh. Okay. I figured that might happen. Okay, how's it doing? Still loading it up. Almost there. It's doing the final bit. Oh, we need to move another game tick because of the observer over there. Remove 2 game ticks for this piston, 2 game ticks for the observer. That gets it to that, and then we add in 1 game tick with the updating of the leaves. Okay, I think it's done. Just slow down. Make a cannon using Enderman. What do you shoot the Enderman really fast or something? That'd be cool to see Enderman go flying. Okay. I think we're ready. Let's check our entity count. Oh, why is it 500 entities? Oh, did it go off twice? Oh, it went up twice. Okay. Okay. They teleport when shot at? Okay. So the Enderman would teleport away? Is there anything I'm missing? Hopefully we do the redstone right. The arrow shot really fast, and it hit 1,000 blocks away. What was the purpose of shooting the arrow 1,000 blocks away? I think we're ready. I guess I could make a backup and a mess up, then we can try again. Oh, I dropped those items. Ah. No. Okay. See how close it is. That's kind of funny. You shoot something at long range? Okay, I get it. Oh, did we increase the game tick with delay? Let's remove a game tick. Okay, I might do that wrong. 1, 2. Okay. We'll try it again. See if this works. Calculating. Oh. Okay, the dragon still went up. Isn't that weird? The dragon goes up. Oh, good thing we made back up. Okay, so somehow I added in more delay. It was like 7 or something. Here's 2 game ticks. I think that's also 2 game ticks. Okay, let's remove some delay. Hey, it's cold here. I felt like it was 7 game ticks off. If we do that, we remove 6. 7 or 8. I don't know why it would be so much different. Okay, we could try this. And it also another 5. $500. Charges. If the wind charge still comes too slow, we're gonna have to change something. We have to remove some more delay, I guess. Definitely closer. Okay, so can't be shot this one. So the next one, it's going to load and come into game. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Let's see if this works. scroll says last snapshot. Pretty sure they added crafting components. That's nice. What does that mean? Ooh. Oh, it did kill it. That's awesome. And also shoved it really far. Okay. Nice. Well, let's remember the delay we have here. Okay, that's 2, and that one's down to 1. And then this one's 2. Go into the previous. Two, this one's down to 1. This one's down to 2. Okay, that's all good. I guess we should try less wind charges now. That's also let's move this. We'll do that one full. We need to remove 2 game ticks from over here. Okay, right, the same, or 2 redstone ticks. Okay, and then we could move that one and put it onto this one. So it's a little bit less repeaters, a bit more compact. Alrighty. In data pack custom item crafting, it's a bit confusing because you need to make a crafting recipe, give a knowledge book, and make an achievement to detect it. Now, with recipe given an item, you can have components a lot easier. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's one thing I don't really follow is the modified version of survival game, making data packs, maps. I don't know too much about that. I feel like it doesn't really interest me compared to this. I know there's a whole group of people that do that. They do some really crazy stuff. Still at 500. We could clear it and put in a lower number. Make custom wolf banner patterns, that epic, and resource packs. And snapshot. Sweet. I guess we can make a backup of this and then try this one, and then try a lower number of wind charges. Okay, this is the backup. We need to start it up. Heroin. Now get ready to freeze it. Okay. Looks like the timing is perfect again. Loads. Fill your friends with custom banner patterns. Sweet. Hey, look at that. Another dragon. And it did not destroy redstone. Awesome. So I guess we could use the same world again, right? But let's load it up with a stack less. We'll use 5. Let's reset it. Watch everybody zip around in circles. Run around like they're chickens with their heads cut off. Pew pew. Everything else is good. I guess if it works. We can also remove this extra and compact this down a bit too. If I want to compact it now. I guess it's not too hard to compact. Okay, make sure it actually turns off. It doesn't, yeah, it's kind of strange. It needs like a specific number, so you have to like add one or something to make it turn off. Okay. Okay, it did turn off. $369 into we have 5 stacks. 120, 240, 240, wait. 120, 240, 300. Now I guess the time it takes to reset. I guess we can leave this as, we can make this as our new save. Okay, just need an arrow and then that. Let's save this. Is it really 320? I think it's 300. It's 120, 240, 60 plus 40 is 100. So if it's at 300, and there's a couple forwards in there, but alright, let's go ahead and summon it in. Maybe we can use less wind charges if we kill it instantly. That way it's not gonna break anything. Well, this one looks like the dragon's behind. Oh, did I mess up the redstone when I packed in it? Maybe. Maybe. Hmm. Can't kill it. Hmm. Somehow messed up the redstone. Let's compare this. So we got full repeaters down here, there. Oh, maybe it's because the leaf blocks. Okay, there's gonna be an ad running just in a bit. While there is, I'm gonna grab some more water. When we come back, we'll try it with the new timing. Okay. I'll be right back. There's gonna be an ad running. Bye-bye. All right, let's give it a go. freeze it. Power this. 1, 2. And then these have to update. One, 2. 3, 4. How it updates? 1, 2. Okay. Yeah, it's because I used more leaves, so it took more time to get there. Once it gets there, then it updates this leaf. Then this leaf updates the game tick later. Then this leaf updates the game tick later. And then that's why they were different timings. I had to use the same amount of leaves. Okay, let's do that. Now we need more delay. How much more? Didn't pay attention. Maybe something like that. Okay. Got that. Did we try with this many? Can't remember. $505. Can't remember if we actually test this or not. Let's just remove stack or reset it. Hey T-Wire. Thanks for contributing to our community challenge. We're going to be updating my auto dragon farm. Okay, so it's filling it up. Almost ready to reset. Try some new delays. Also trying less wind charges. It did not Did not turn off. Okay. Since it did not turn off. Oh, did it launch all in the winter? Hopefully not. Didn't turn off, so I'm going to add 3 here. $300, okay. That seems fine. I'll try with 300. What's the lowest number I thought for the dragon? 120? We'll see. So, need to place this in down here. Heroin. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, is it one game took off again? Let's also explode and 1. Oh. Yeah, I didn't do it on the exact game tick as it did before. Weird. You remove 2 redstone ticks. That helps, but this should be 1 game tick different. Here we got full plus 1 there. Maybe we'll just try full. $360, okay. I guess we could test it. Also 5 in there. To break this, 2 game ticks is going to update. 2. Turns on. Okay, 1. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there's an odd number. So if we need an odd number, it should work. Let's check the old. We'll download this one. Okay, it doesn't have that. Like the previous. Five there. Let's just try it again. I think it's this one. Hey Twig, how are you doing? Going pretty well. We're just making some final tweaks, trying to make it a little cheaper, a little bit more consistent. This process, when working with the farms machines, usually takes the longest, but it's sometimes the most important. Okay, so we made a backup already. I think we're ready to go ahead and start her up. Ready to freeze it. Good stop. So it needs to explode, but the dragon's not here. Loaded one game tick. Two. Yeah, I think we need to add in one more repeater. I did move the dragon quite fast though. Thanks for following, Trickster. One more repeater. I'll add in 2 game ticks. That's a cool emote. Still got the 360 wind charges. If it works, we'll drop it down by half or something. next game it explodes, and the dragon converts over with the entity boxes. I think we just wait. Oh, okay. Killed it, but still destroyed redstone. So I guess we need more than 360 wind charges. Okay, so we got the dragon summon at the nice time. Now we just need enough wind charges. $366. That's how many stacks? 5 stacks. 240, 300, another 60 for it to reset. Maybe another stack worth of them. I think if I just, so there's 5, remember that. I reset it, should do another stack, I think. Now we'll do, this will be 6 stacks. And then once it gets over there, it'll reset. It should turn off on its own. Yep, okay. Now we have over stack here. Okay, so we have 440. That'll be 6 stack. 440. Save or not to save is the question. I guess we could just go. If it doesn't kill it, we can always try manually killing it. Okay, that's spot on. Hits it. Kills it. Does it damage anything? Okay, don't look like it damages anything. Oh, it did damage some stuff. Then it's also going to come through and destroy some more of it. Hey, dragon. That was 440. I think before we had 500. Let's set this one up with 500. See if I can rename the world. No. That's the same world. $360. Okay, so let's do 2 more stacks. So 5. What is I think it was 5, and then we did 6. 6 wasn't good enough, so we had to do 7 stacks. Lucky 7. And I think pretty sure 500 killed it before without damage. Getting slower. Okay, now it's resetting. If it turns off, not quite. Okay. Now, 7 stack. Now, is that 500? 500 and a bit. Okay. Okay. Suppose we could save it again. Save. What symbols are those, SAMU? Hmm. So, I think we're ready to go. Probably should make a backup, right? Should automate this process of doing this. But kind of needs a player to place in the Ender Crystal. It also needs a player to place in Arrow. Summon, hit, and turn. Hey Adrian, how goes it? Jack says, eat a banana. Bananas are pretty good. Okay, so filled it with 520. Can destroy anything. Is it coming back down, or is it gonna stay up there? I think it stayed up there. No XPs around here. Okay, so 7 stacks to make sure it doesn't damage. So it's only 2 stacks if you just want to kill it. 7 if you want to obliterate it if it never comes down, causes problems. Oh, a lot of different hellos. I remember that like in school. In school, there's like a a day where you learn how to say hello in other languages. I don't know if I really learned how to say hello, but I think you write them out or something. Maybe you try to say. How did that one go wonky? Oh, I think it's going in a circle. There are already 230 entities. 2 stacks will just be 120. So yeah, I think we need to clear these. Well, maybe let it finish. Or we can clear it and let it finish. Make sure you guys speak English in chat. One of the rules. That way moderators can moderate. Oh, it's resetting again. Oh my goodness. Okay, I know what to do. Okay, we wait till there's a new item comes, we take it out. Okay, might need to move a couple. Launch this. We'll reset this. Heat it up. Make sure it can turn itself off. Oh yeah. Gotta wait for it to clear out. Oh, that seems good. Okay, so now we only have 200 in there. Well, let's see how many we have. 120, right? Something? Okay, it's more like 140. That's fine. That's 2 stacks. Hey, Seba. Welcome in. This is a breeze projectiles. Pushing arrow really fast. You'll see it just in a second. So we got a bunch of breeze wind charges piled up over there. Freeze the game. The wind, the breeze, and the golem work together to make a bunch of charges pushed over here, remove the momentum. Now we timed it perfectly using the dragon summoning phase. And now we're going to put an arrow in there too. Arrow's going to come down. Remove the wind charges over. Oh, that seems like a game tick off for some reason. Maybe 2 game ticks. Strange. Oh, that did not even kill the dragon. Maybe because it was off by a game tick. Wonder why that was. Hey! We have a IME raid. How was your stream, IME? Welcome in. Thanks for raiding. Let us know what you're up to. Doing some Minecraft. We get a shout out for IME. I don't think I changed any of the computers. Where's the repeater here? Guess I could try to make a clip. that looks correct. 3 game ticks there, 3 game ticks there. Huh. Not sure why the dragon seemed to come late this time. Hey, how you doing there, Amy? Welcome in, everybody. Not sure. Yeah, what were we doing during your stream? This is a 500. I guess we could try the 500 a few times. Let's see. What is this? Summon in the dragon? What I could do is have like a... where it tick sprints through all this until it gets to here, and then it slows down again. Got the arrow in there already. Stopped it. Two. Oh yeah, I think this is good. See if it damages stuff or not. Calculating. There it goes. Let's see if it damages. Okay. We'll do it one more time. That'll be 3 in a row, and then that way we know it's working properly. And then I'll just put some messages in the video saying, like, if you want to insta kill it, then yeah, then you just gotta use more, I guess. And then we should be complete for that. And then we can finish the world download and provide it. So we'll have good schematics for all 3 of them in the world download. Bam. Kill it. Yeah, if someone was part of IMM's raid, let us know what they were doing during their stream. Okay, now does it cause damage? Nope, okay. So 3 times in a row, that seems like good. So we'll delete this one. We want to keep that one. This one I want to rename. let's just load up a different one. Drink milk. I'm actually lactose intolerant, so I just avoid drinking milk. But most people, as you get older, become lactose intolerant. Okay, so we don't want to look at that one, but I want to try to rename it. Should probably report this bug. A little bit annoying. I haven't quite figured out how to get around it yet. Nope, still can't. It says the game's open, that's what it says. Meaning that the game hasn't fully closed. Which maybe I should load it, then unload it again. It's this one, right? Still can't do it. Pooey pooey. Let's try loading up a completely different world. Nope. Still doesn't work. Well. We'll just leave this world as it is. I can always rename it. Well, let's try going to the multiplayer server. No. I mean, the only way I know how to work is shut the game, Minecraft down, then it'll work. But for now, we can kind of reset our world spawn point and stuff like that. So this is already here. Lactose intolerant isn't considered allergy. So at birth, as you probably know, you drink milk. But as you get older, you actually aren't really designed to drink milk. But people still enjoy drinking milk, so they do it. But then it actually you lose your body no longer produces the enzymes which you needed in order to break down the milk. And because of that, it gets further into your digestive tract. And then different bacteria eat it, ones that are not supposed to normally eat it. And then they produce gas, and that's where you get bloating. At least that's how I understand it. So pretty much if you're getting bloating from some type of food, it's probably reaching some bacteria which are producing gas. Is there anything I need to do? We already got all the wind charges. But am I allergic to anything? Not that I'm aware of. I mean, supposed to have some minor allergic reactions to stuff, but I've never noticed it. Some other family members have allergic reactions to things, so I got tested when I was younger. But I don't have it. I have a brother who's severely allergic to pecans. Which is weird because I'm pretty sure he got tested too. Probably says they love drinking milk and it soothes my acid reflux when needed. Oh, that's fascinating. I hear that. Like when I when I would eat pizza, I always like to drink milk with pizza because it kind of counters the acid and all the tomato sauce. Speaking of pizza, makes me hungry. Yeah, I think this is all good. I don't know if I want to change anything. We already got a save of it. Go back to the overworld. And then we'll put the player... We'll put the player over here looking that direction. Set world spawn point here. Everybody here. Okay, so what do I need? I think I just need the arrow and crystals. Is anyone else in chat lactose intolerant? They say a lot of people are lactose intolerant, but they just don't recognize it. Like, it's like a minor discomfort, so they don't really don't really stop drinking milk. Okay, I'll turn off hitboxes. Oh, this is about to explode. I should save it right as it's about to explode. When people log in, it just launches them. Try one more time to rename it. I guess we could also unload the game. Put the game and see if it works now. Might have to remove it using... Oh, okay, that did work. At anything world. Okay. I'll send it to a compressed file. Let me load up the Minecraft again. Now you're past 30 hours there, WDE. Is there anything that you guys are allergic to or intolerant of? Allergic reaction is, I can't remember, when it gets like so bad that they have to avoid it, where intolerance is like, it's not that bad, but it's something noticeable. And because I try to avoid things that upset my stomach, there's a lot of stuff I just don't eat. Okay, so we got a world download of that. Wait, why does it say anonymous player when... There's an anonymous player here. When you go inside of it.
Anonymous players when you have a certain setting off.
Oh, so they individually have the setting turned off. I thought it was a server-side setting.
No.
Oh, okay.
It's under online in option.
Online. Never made list online players. Oh, okay. I remember that when it came out, I remember talking about it, but I thought I just... I guess I don't know what I thought. 'Cause I remember saying it, but I guess I never tested it, so I never was surprised by it. Spicy stuff don't bother me, says Wildy. Well, that's cool. Spicy stuff, I can't handle spicy stuff. I mean, it doesn't like upset my stomach or anything. It's not fun to eat spicy food because of like it gets on your lips and it burns your lips and it feels like your lips are chapped. But I also kind of went my whole life without eating anything with any type of spice. I even avoid like salt, peppers. So any small amount of spice, I feel like it's a lot for me. Kind of like whatever you get used to. Okay, so hop down to here so we could just spectate somebody. Oh, those are some cool. Were they frogs? No, crabs. Where's that little creature from? I guess maybe it's on a few different things. Looks like he's working on a bell. Trying to get a game tick off. Wow, someone went out really far. This is 600,000 blocks away. How do you even choose to go so far away? Got a rainbow. Looks like a dessert. What does this do? Building a huge structure. Gravestone. Huh. Okay, we'll spectate Eddie, or we could even ride the roller coaster. Maybe that's a good thing to do. I'm guessing the beginning of the roller coaster is here. Dude, there's so much stuff here. I did not remember any of this.
Well, the roller coaster starts at 0, 0.
Oh, it starts at 0, 0. Okay. Not world spawn point.
At around, not at 0, 0. I don't know the exact codes.
Ah, okay. Last time I remember the start point was like over here somewhere.
If you ever saw Chickers...
Oh, here it is. Yeah, I found it. Take a bow and arrow, chest refilled. Miles on tracks kill him. Fence cart. Start ride. Start ride, okay. You guys can watch me. Watch me go on the roller coaster that the guys made on the server. Oh, already messed up. I think it's coming up here. Come back here. Come back here. You guys watch that, and then I'll move some files over. Hey, Madge. PG sandwich causes heartburn. I can see why. Supposed to be 30-minute long roller coaster. Well, check out. See how far we get today. Well, it shouldn't take me too long to move these files around. World download. Okay. Guitar says they really like spicy stuff. I cannot do tomatoes and tomato-based stuff because of acid reflux. Yeah, I'm probably like the same way a little bit. Allergic to some types of wood glues. Certain hairsprays are not a issue for me. Doctor. They really like spicy stuff. The doctor says it's unhealthy. Really. I think as long as it's not extremely spicy. Thanks for following, Puma. Allergic reactions are not a issue for me. Are you just to avoid that stuff because it's like such weird stuff, or do you just put up with it? Like going through the nether. Schematic. But there. Oh, now we're going to a stronghold. Warden. Now we're in the end dimension. Now we're out of the end dimension. Hooray again. Okay. I wonder if it looks better just being first person mode. I don't like it as much. Oh, you just avoid it. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I guess if you're allergic to something that's kind of unusual. Like, I think they told me that I was allergic to, like, cockroaches or something. I'm just like, okay. Make sure you don't have cockroaches in your house. Love how you go to the same elevator twice, but it takes you different places. Okay, so I got all the world download stuff. What else do we need? Plus I click if I change directions. Oh, that's pretty cool. Maybe I should have my music turned on higher.
You have been told to eat water.
Ah. Make sure you don't have cockroaches. But oh, we're at 204 now worth of quotes. Hey, LMNOP. A tricky name to say. LMNOP. Oh, everyone's dark. What? Looks to here. To flower. Huh. Ah! That actually scares me. Even though I was barely looking at it. Oh my god. Oh, that's a pretty good one. That was loud. I need to have my music any louder. I think it was... Yeah, I think it was based off music. Got Rick rolled. Maybe the loudness is what else has scared me. That sound of a Voker turning a blue sheep red, really? It makes like... What exactly is it saying? That sounds like it's actually saying something. It's like... Wee wee wee. Oh, we're going over the camel. Oh. Scary. The dog somehow joined in. Not sure where I found my dog. Oh, what are we doing? I was actually just riding this roller coaster while I was moving some files around. So what is next? We got the world download. Next thing we need to do is create a thumbnail. Oh, there's a dog. Guess he's still teleporting. Wait, is there lights doing this? Oh, blindness. Oh. Oh, look at that. Portal. We're in the end dimension! Oh, gateway portal. Oh, you actually got the advancement. That's pretty cool. They have command blocks that make weird noises.
I have a suspicion that the white room was just too contaminating the box.
I did not understand that. Okay, so I need to come up titles for the video, then we'll work on the thumbnail. This machine kills everything. Oh, that's cool. Little drops. I made... Oh my goodness! Dog finally caused some problems. No, 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 doggy, no, no, no. I guess luckily I can't go backward this one. I have a suspicion that the black-white room was 2 commands alternating the pattern on the walls. Oh, but there was also blindness. But it could be that too. Ooh. Very biome. I made the ultimate killing machine. What are some other good titles? Yeah, maybe it's a good thing I don't have night vision on. Night vision might change the look of everything. Oh, this is a deep dark. Who built this? People on the server. I know Qdist built quite a bit of it, I believe. But anybody who joins the server can help add to it. I think we're going through the mining. Yeah, the mining. I'm mesmerizing. Just staring at it. What are some other titles? I guess I could see what I wrote on Twitter. Oh yeah, I can also call it instant kill. The plopping noise. It's like something I'm picking up items. Wait, are you giving me items? Instant kill machine. One hit anything. What else? Morning. No. Okay. Hey Korba. I got purple blocks. I only have 1 purple block in my inventory, right? Thanks for following, Elemental P. Okay. So, we got a couple names to choose from for the video. This machine kills everything. Made the ultimate kill machine, instant kill machine, 1 hit anything. Oh, mansion. One hit anything. Hit anything with this small machine. Oh, that's cool. You can kind of see inside different rooms. Carpets on the side. The vector frozen there. Even make noise. Oh, there's somebody. Or a Ravager. That's cool. But I think you want your titles to be under 50 characters. Alt Shift C. And then I also need to think. Not sure which one of the titles I use. Okay, there's gonna be an ad running just in a bit. I guess we can stop minecart. Welcome to something. Okay, we'll start back up again. Once the ad is finished, I'm also grab some water in the meanwhile. Check out my socials there on screen and in the chat. And I will be right back.
Hey, Nate.
Right. Alrighty. We'll continue the ride. Grab some more water. I need a minecart. Hey. Here's Jack.
Place on minecart. Hey, Super Nate. How goes it? How have you been? The last couple bits in order to finish. Finish the video. Oh, NanoCat's here. Been still working on same thing. I was dropping minecarts. Follow the trail of minecarts. Yeah. I finished the dragon one and recorded it all. Now I'm just doing the final bits. Hopefully I get the video out tomorrow if we continue working, the pace we're going. I wrote down some titles to use. I think next is, I guess, make a thumbnail. Probably the next most important thing is a thumbnail. Let's work on, well, I'm a new cart, huh? Oh, there's Albert back to spawn. Weird. Oh, 1.6. Also can make a description. Oh, here's a ravine. Made a redstone machine that can one hit anything using freeze, wait, charge, and super fast. Are we moving? Oh, we are. Accelerated arrow. Oh, he's out in front of me. Instant kill. Gordon. Wither. Dragon. And netherite. Huh. Oh, interesting. Oh my god, look at this one. Okay, I guess I got through it. It can kill everything. With low. Moving back. Tiles. Oh, I'm going in water now. The station is approximately halfway point, says Neon. Oh, which station was that? The one that says return to spawn? Oh yeah, I remember this part you're working on. How much of this whole roller coaster did you build, Neon? Neon says they built the first 7 minutes or so. Improvements around the whole thing. Built a few other parts entirely. That's impressive. What is this part here? The slime's not working? It broke because someone went in front of you. Oh. I could try again. Ooh, quite a boost. Frozen ship. Now what happened? My dog. I know if the dogs do kind of break it. Oh, the button's over here. I have a fix. Nobody's seen anything. Poor doggy died. Oh, okay. Let me try it. Over? Nope. Did you change something? Okay. Worked for me. Gary, watch out, guys. Being shot at. Okay, we actually did get shot at. How did we go up here? Is there like commands or something? We just like spider climbed up it. Fairy caves. Back to the nether. This is so scary. Oh. I wasn't sure if I was supposed to stop there or not. Up, 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 up. Have we passed this leaf arena? Here's a mansion. Caught up with Jack. Oh yeah, we did cross that last time. A cool way to make a rail intersection. Bees! Remember this, we're going past that one big house. Quite impressive. Wow, this is quite tall. Uh-oh. Keep on going. Going across the big old river. Here's a testing platform. Going through all the testing places. Quite a long rail. While the rail's going on, I'll continue getting the video ready. Kinda cool, you can see the whole... Oh, where the heck did that come from? Chicken on fire? This whole part's like elevated.
Thanks for all the farms. Maybe one day I'll build one.
Oh. Thank you, Smith Coin. Looks like there's ads still running. We'll let that finish up. What the heck? Did I get stopped? People come to help move me. Oh, there's a frog there. Just typing down, keywords. Oh, I got bumped again. Oh, we're getting pretty close to our build. Our most recent build. You pushed me again. No, you pushed me the wrong way. What is this? Yeah, this we're playing around with the crafters and copper bobs. Shoot the targets. Huh. There's like a mini game going on too. Very cool, the flying machine. Enough arrows there, Nana? Oh, I see. You fall off of it. Okay, ad is finished. When there was an ad running, Smith Coin came in using their Prime. Thanks so much. 2 months worth of sub. And thanks for all the farms. Maybe one day I'll build one. Go ahead. Don't be afraid. There's all sorts of different types, from simple to complex. Definitely one for everybody. Thanks so much for using your Prime. If you guys know, if you have Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime, make sure to use it up here on Twitch each and every month. like Smith Coin did there. A great way to support me, plus you get tons of cool perks. You can check them all out with the link there in chat. Like you get no ads, also get special roles on my Discord, special access to my Discord channels, also onto my supporter server. You can get creative mode immediately here on the testing server, so you don't have to wait. Take advantage of all that cool stuff. One thing you do need to remember is when it comes to these Amazon and Twitch Prime, you do need to manually renew them monthly, so don't forget to do that. Uh-oh, I think it's missing power. Oh, yeah, also got... Whee! Okay, so another thing left on the video is thumbnail. What the heck is that? The massive building. Ooh. Not sure who made the building, but we just went
My
through
ears. Good lord.
it. Scary.
For a horror thing.
Okay, we'll start working on the thumbnail. Most recent edition coming up, so I think Neon Cat. Look at all the different rail systems going through this area. What the? That was loud and scary. Hopefully I land where I'm supposed to. Oh, this is through the Mario. Oh, that's so cool. Wait, is this that area that we were looking at? Wasn't this out like 600,000 blocks? Wait, did it teleport me out here? No. Huh. How are we floating upwards? The commands?
Dangerous road. Speed limit 2 blocks.
Hmm.
Uh-oh, here comes a cliff.
No. At least we were warned. Oh, that's the cool biome. Okay, I need to make a thumbnail for the video.
That minecart is speeding up.
Oh, wow. That's crazy. You go launching out. Time machine.
Whoa. I don't remember that part in the roller coaster.
Oh, yeah, teleport back. I must use gateway portal to do that. Hills. Wildfire, thanks for coming in with the raid. Appreciate that. How was your stream?
You're in the ground for me.
Welcome, everybody. There's a shout to Wildfire. You can check them out, see what they're up to. They're playing some Minecraft. Says, Mathis. Oh, there we go. Help us with a little bit of boost. Oh. Let me read the chat. Kathy says, Fire Raid coming at you with stories from the campfire. Ooh. Wildfire themselves. How was your stream? My stream was good. I was working on crate to make a burger machine. Really? Dude, that crate mod must be pretty crazy. So think about, for the thumbnail, think about showing a picture of the machine, then showing like the wither. Oh, we completed it. Oh, that was fun.
Hey.
The last bit, you come in there pretty darn fast. Come in here and end it up. Built by Neon contributors. SRAA, as well as Zerv rail lift station built by Delord. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay, we'll spectate Nate. How did your arrow thing ever come out?
Wait, what now?
Did you ever get your bow and arrow to work?
I don't think I did.
Were you able to isolate what might be causing the problem?
I'm not sure what would be causing it for certain. I tried moving the skeleton around and adding an extra piston to it just to see if it would align a little better. It did seem to be a little bit better in consistency, but it's still random a little bit.
Did it work when you put your arrow in there?
I'm pretty sure it would work. I haven't tried it, but I'm pretty sure it would probably work.
Maybe we should, you know, try it with the flare arrow and compare how that's different.
Oh, there is a bit of server lag too.
Check entities. There might be a bunch of wind charges that need to be killed.
I'll do kill in charges.
Maybe I could have an image of the warden dying.
Only 153 of them.
Okay, must be something else causing that.
I'll kill all the other wind charges too. Only 30.
I haven't seen any videos related to the crate mod, but it does sound pretty crazy. You get comments
Oh, the create mod's really fun.
saying that I should try it out.
The create mod is basically like kind of like you can automate pretty much everything that you normally can't automate.
Oh, that's cool.
Well, I mean, and you can automate them in brand new ways too. There's new ways to make bread and such.
Gotcha.
Basically, makes it all easier. Like, I know you've made like a farm for pretty much everything, but Create kind of makes that easier.
Mm-hmm. Does it add new items into the game too then?
Yeah, it adds a whole bunch of new mechanics and new ways to automate. Like, for example, you can auto harvest wheat without using a villager.
Oh yeah.
There's auto tree farms that plant and chop down the trees automatically.
That is cool.
Yeah. There's like different parts that make like moving objects and stuff. It's really cool. Like you can even make like contraptions on top of minecarts.
Jack says, eat water.
It's really cool.
Okay, so I might have to grab some
I need to
images.
size myself down in order to get in there again.
Let's grab some, make some images for the thumbnail. Just need a warden, need to be killed. That must be people. Okay. Oh, it shows a whole bunch of hearts fall out of it. Is that normal?
The heart particles?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like whenever you damage an entity, it just makes those heart particles because you like it's like, hey, you damaged it. I think I don't even know. Yeah. The more hearts, that means the more damage you basically dealt.
3. Oh, I can pick up the XPs right away. Okay. Yep. So we'll do something like this. It looks like the warden's being killed. Oh, really need a mod there. Use the purpose.
I
Yeah,
don't think you need a mod. I think you can just disable particles in settings.
I did, but they're still there. Can't
Oh, really?
disable them completely.
Huh, I see. You can also probably just run the /kill command.
They're not entities, they're particles.
I mean,
Oh, the kill command to kill that. Okay, that's true.
Yeah.
I put it up top of a block. Give me the
Seems like
item.
my inconsistencies are still there. I
Even
really don't
with
know
your
what
bow?
causes it. Yeah. I don't know what causes it. It's weird. Like, this is the one machine I actually invest in, and it's like, I can't even get it to be consistent. Just like, great.
Was it still like wildly inconsistent?
I guess so. Like, earlier when I was testing it with the skeleton, it seemed like it wasn't as bad, but when I'm shooting my arrow, it's now just the same.
Wait, this weather looks like it's not dead again. Hey, Zol's in the chat. Trying to think of a good angle. We'll try this. A lot of times when it comes to thumbnails, I don't know what is a good thumbnail until I start doing something. I mean, I'm not very good at making thumbnails. I tell from my videos. But I definitely try my best.
They're good enough.
Oh, thanks. I see what angle looks most impressive. We'll try this. We could also try a couple of different those. Be like a cameraman. They take a bunch of photos, then they choose one that looks nicest. I think if it's too sideways, it might look a little bit odd. Warden down, guys. Look at the warden sleeping, guys. Don't wake it up. Head's still wobbling. Okay, let's try, someone over there. And we do kill command. Which angle looks most wither-like? Maybe this one? See the tail? Go another one. Being a bit weird now. Try a few different ones. Go a bit further away. Try again. This is nice because now you can like really slow down the game so you can get some nice shots. I think I want it with this wings up like that. Okay, so it just immediately vanishes when you do the kill command. What we want is...
Isn't there a damage command?
That's probably true, yeah.
Yeah, you could probably just use damage.
Damage, that entity. Epic Dragon. Commit 1. Mount 200. Arrow. Let's see what's in chat. Wait, this is the wrong dragon. Or nearest. Oh, probably this dragon doesn't care about damage.
Maybe not make it an arrow? I don't know. Well, actually, that wouldn't make sense.
Oh, because it can't. Yeah, it can only accept. Remember, it only accept player arrows. Maybe make an explosion. There it goes.
Oh, there we go. Ah.
Okay, let's get some pictures of this one. Try to make it look like as much as a dragon as possible. Getting a little bit
It did matter. Cool.
twisted. A pretty good angle there. Keeps flying as it's being read. Ooh, its mouth is open. Why is his mouth always open? Maybe I just noticed it. I don't really like any of these angles.
I'm surprised he's still red.
Yeah, I mean, they stayed red for a bit. What is it, half a second? Half a second is like 10 game ticks, so it's quite a bit.
Wow.
Like, death animation's like half a second too. I don't want to see the eyes of the dragon. That way people realize what it is. Then again, how's it not dead? Unless it's just ignoring damage. I think it's done doing its turns. Twist. Okay, let's take a look at everything that we took screenshots of. Oh yeah, I also want a screenshot of the actual machine. Took a copy of the world download. I should scare players when they log into the server or the world download. Okay, so I want to show the basic machine. So maybe just this. I don't know if I want to show this. This isn't really the whole thing. This is a copy, so we can do whatever we want in this world. Try and get a screenshot for the thumbnail. If you want stuff to look smaller, increase the FOV. A couple different angles. Obviously, angle with the golem and the breeze in shot is pretty good. I feel like I'm like a photographer or something now. I mean, I really don't know what makes a good thumbnail, but there's a lot of videos out there that try to explain it. This side, I guess, blocks you can't see it. I mean, this you look straight down. That does make it look pretty simple too. Trying to advertise this as like how simple it is. Blockwise at least. Getting a breeze is kind of annoying. Okay. I might come back and try some better.
One other thing I could try with this machine, because the dispenser shoots downward, I think you told me to try this as well, but to make the skeleton shoot down as well.
Well, like I said, figure out why, figure out if you can get to work just with your arrow.
Yeah, if I can get it work with my arrow, then I could probably get something from there.
Like you know, remember the original test we did on the flatland? The testing area, remember? We got it to work over there?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure, because remember, there was a difference between your bow and my bow.
Yeah, I think you were using a power 5, and then I used a homing arrow, and it only did like 1 extra damage.
Oh, I mean, I was using a normal bow, and you were using the power 5. I eventually switched
and it was
over.
making a difference, yeah.
Yeah, so I think, you know, go back to where it was working.
The thing is, it uses a breeze to hold the
Well, that's the
arrow.
thing, you know, whatever it took, try to figure out what's the difference, if it took a breeze or what.
Yeah, I would definitely be looking everything over.
I would say go back to exactly how it worked before with the breeze.
Yeah. I might even try using the old model that's still up here. See
Well,
if it's consistent.
I guess, I mean, we don't know if that one works, but I guess you could try.
I believe it still works.
Okay, so I'm gonna move all my images over here. So now, I guess, add that one. Now we can, out of all the pictures we took of the warden, I guess we only took 2 pictures of warden. Choose whichever one looks best. I like this top down one. Now we'll try out the different withers that we pictures of. That looks a bit too weird. That one could work. I think both these could work. Maybe tilted sideways is better looking. As long as it's not too tilted. That one looks a bit weird. One's like he's wearing a scarf. Okay, we've got a bunch of dragons we could try out. kind of like the dragon was like coiled up or something. Don't like that one. Might need to get a new dragon picture. That one might work. That one doesn't look like it's being really damaged or anything. I guess these two are pretty similar, this one and this one. Might keep that one. Okay, now that we know which ones we want, now we can remove the backgrounds on them. Yeah, remove these little fragment thingies here. Yeah, that looks better. Okay, got that one cleaned up. Although it's not too good at affecting the color. Okay, that one's cleaned up now. Dragon time. Look good. Okay, so now we have the 3 images. Now we need to sort them. I want the dragon on the far right hand side since it takes up the most room. We're less likely to look at the right hand side of the thumbnail. The wither. I think I might put the wither over here. The warden. Put him there for now. Okay, I'm gonna save it. One hit kill. Okay. We also need to put in our image. We have a few images to choose from. I thought about putting the actual build image kind of near the top. Kind of depends what type of. What do I want to do? If I want to stick. Like, I think these are going to be at the bottom of the page, or they can also be at the top of the page too. That also could work. Maybe I should try that. Eat your water yet? I'll eat some more water. Thanks for the reminder, Jack. Yeah, so we could try to move them top or bottom. I think we could combine them. together. Yeah, it might look pretty good up there. Then we put the farm underneath it. Almost need a pretty straight on image for it to fit down here. I think if it's straight though, it's gonna look kind of boring. I also want to put the words in here that say kills anything, something like that. Put that over top of this too. Stuff like that. Let's color this back. Okay. Well, the words are really hard to read because they're over top of the mobs. can also do no text here. Like the main thing with the image is like you want people to see your thumbnail image and then look at your actual title. Because most people look at the thumbnail first. Have a good one there, Nada. Thanks for helping out. Like you see this and you're like, what? And then you're like, kind of like question, and then you look at the title. So if I put text here, like text said like, kills everything, kills anything, you know, you might look at the title to try to get more understanding. Like thumbnails are supposed to be curious. Urge curiosity. Thumbnail is supposed to tell you how something's done. Title is supposed to tell you what being done. The first minute of the video is supposed to tell why. Some notes I wrote down. Also say something like nothing survives. Nothing survives this machine. Picking up potential titles. Oh, a lot of arrows went flying.
Trying to figure out how I want to do this.
Like I said, I'd go back to the one that did work and make sure it actually is still working. You know, maybe
I'm
someone
just
messed
trying
it
to
up.
get this one I want to get this one at least automated just to see if the old system was consistent. That's kind of like my plan right now. If the old system's consistent, then it's good. Go
I
off
just
of
can't
that.
remember, don't recall if it ever was. How about putting like what, maybe X's on these, maybe check marks, maybe like target signs or bolt, aim clip art, like a little aim image. I forget what they call them.
So this one's got some different numbers in it too. Looks like.
It looks like a scope. What do they call that thing? Thing in the scope. Hair? Scope hair? Scope
Put my own arrows.
hair. Oh yeah, I think it's called scope hair. So, let's see if this works. Oh, looks like it's working. Here we go. Let's put it over here. So I'll think about putting like this over top of it after removing this white. That look a little bit weird. Also has a shadow. Okay, let's try to clean this up. I'm not sure if we can use this one or not. Oh, did I not spectate here? Oh yeah, okay. And we're gonna cover the rest. Wait, what? Did I color this? Oh, that's. Oh. How does that look? Hmm. Probably looks best over top of the dragon. Maybe we should put the dragon in the center. Not look as cool. And the warden. What do you guys think? Let's see. I'm gonna switch the warden and the dragon around.
Wow, I can get closer than I thought to not be able to pick up my own arrow when I'm this tiny.
Huh.
So yeah, this thing is not as consistent, but it seems close to consistency. It might just be close. I don't know what we did differently. It's kind of strange.
Yeah, like I said, I'd go back to the original.
Let's go back to like the very first machine.
I go to the second one. The second one worked too, didn't I?
The second one?
The one on your right.
Oh, this one?
Right? Because that's when we started going downwards with it. Or maybe we didn't try the arrow there. We might have already switched to dispenser at that time. Maybe we'll have to try it with the other one.
Yeah, I'll try it with this one and just shoot it at different angles, kind of like how a skeleton would shoot. See what it does.
Okay. Put this forward in. I want all the entities to point inwards. Oh, okay, that does not look normal. Not saying this looks normal either. Maybe if it's a little bit off center, maybe it would look more cool. I like that.
Ah, okay. I think I'm getting it.
Did it actually see a difference?
Hang on, sorry, I need to go over. Make sure the health doesn't reset. Yeah, I think it is the angles that the arrows are getting shot at. But then I shoot an arrow straight down, then it works. Hold on. Need some time. Oh, that one completely. That was funny.
What happened?
The arrow completely missed the breeze and just hit the target block,
Oh,
launching all of the wind charges.
I see. Try flipping the dragon, is what it looks like. I don't know what to say. I think I like it this way better. Yeah, maybe we don't need any words in the title. But if it did the words like kills anything, but I guess once they see this and they look at the title, and the title will be like kills anything. Maybe say something like this breeze kills everything. Kills everything. I think this is the best looking scope image. There's a few of them to choose from. But I mean, if people who aren't familiar with like rifle scopes, they might not understand what they're looking at. This one has like, I guess you could always cut at the center, but this has like the little red bit in the middle. Does breeze does infinite damage? The breeze, yeah, I mean it can keep shooting, so it can do unlimited damage. In theory, it can also push stuff so fast that it could do as damage as you wanted. They'll probably reach some limit. Probably like game limit. Your computer limit.
Ah, I think I got. Hang on, I think I got it. I think it is the velocity of the arrows.
Which point? Like bouncing on the breeze?
So the arrows hold their velocities.
Mm-hmm.
So that when they're pushed, they're kind of like offset in some way that changes it, I think.
You know what? What if you had a scoreboard that shows the momentum of the arrow? Then you could freeze the game and then just let it slowly move, and then you can see if it changes.
Maybe, yeah.
I mean, then again, the problem isn't really with the momentum of the arrow, is it? I think it's just that the arrow from the bow isn't working, right? Like the powerness of the bow is.
The only thing is, I think when I shot down, when I'm shooting down with this one, it still works. Don't know though. Need to keep testing. Yeah, because every time I fire an arrow shooting down, it always does 88 with a one button press.
You try switching bows? Try a normal bow.
Hold on, somebody spawned another pair.
Your breeze might have, or your wind charge might have started, activated something.
I don't even have an arrow in there. What am I doing?
Lagging so bad, turn down your render distance to entity distance.
thing spawn? There's no
Okay.
way it's hitting this button way over here, is it?
It could be.
Oh my gosh, wait.
Thought it was someone else was pushing it.
Didn't hit it that time.
Maybe there's another one. There's so many command blocks. Just remove the buttons. I think
The freeze did not. Oh, okay, hang on.
just remove all the extra buttons. Okay. I don't know. I feel like this is like an okay thumbnail. Maybe words on it would actually improve it. Sometimes words actually make it worse.
I'm at 89.
Is that normal or your arrow or the power?
This was with my arrow. How did we get it so consistent last
Can you
time? Now it
can you
just-
try a normal arrow and just see if that's the difference? Being from 2 to 8 seconds? You're hoping out seconds. They're saying 2,000 with a comma.
35. That one's the less.
And that was normal?
Yeah, that was with because I think one wood button press, if I remember correctly, is 30.
I guess I would try 3 normal arrows and then 3 of the other one. Just see. Another 35. I guess you could also look up how power damage is even dealt. Maybe power damage is always a little bit random.
Well, I did one more. I think maybe I'm slightly. Maybe it is.
I mean,
the arrow.
even with the normal arrow, we did notice that there is a little bit of difference. Remember that?
Yeah.
2,000, 8,000 milliseconds? Easy, where are you, Antarctica? How do you have such bad ping? I guess I'd restart your
Could
Minecraft.
it be slight displacement? Of
Okay,
the
now I would do like, you know, few of the hard ones. Okay. Oh, I guess I need to.
My theory is it's probably just slight arrow displacement, like where the arrow is.
My theory is I have no theory. I just keep repeating it until something works. Okay, let's increase the, or let's remove the background on this image here. Not this one. This one.
3 power arrows. It all did 88.
Okay. Now you want to see the difference. Why power arrow's working here but not working there?
Well, I mean, sometimes with the power arrow, I am getting 89 too. So.
I mean, that's not as big as. I guess we're not really cared about like the inconsistency. We're more cared about why is it not working like at all, pretty much. Right? Like the power arrow is working like not at all. Oh, that's ugly. Ugly.
Now I'm thinking of something, because sometimes when I fire the machine off without a mob there, I do kind of see the arrows going at an angle. I do kind of see that. So it's like maybe the wind charges when they explode maybe are not aligned with the arrow like I thought they were, or like we thought they were. Like maybe the wind charges go in further towards the block than the arrows do.
Well, we already know that.
Angling.
I already know that.
Like this right here. I just some of them hit there, some of like they're spread out. Which makes me think I don't know, like maybe it is like if I am right and it is like the slight displacement of how the arrow is fired down, then that might be the cause of it. But I don't know. I'm not 100% certain. Yeah, like some arrows just go in this hole, some of them don't. Yes.
You're saying the difference is like sitting on top of a breeze versus not sitting on top of a breeze? I think that's what makes a difference.
I mean, I don't know, because I'm kind of hitting it up at the same angle of where the arrow would be ending up on the breeze. Which I get, since they're lined up, I guess it makes it the most consistent. I have no idea. Because if the arrows are going in an angle, that means it's not perfectly aligned with each other. It's not the most
Maybe I should just remove that block.
absolute. Because some of these arrows are spread out. It could also be doing with the alignment as well, with the randomness of arrows.
You're saying that's not in the breeze, like the breeze isn't doing that?
Yeah, the thing is with the breeze over there, like it makes it so like when the wind charges hit, their arrows and the wind charges are perfectly aligned, and that I guess it just makes it a good enough motion to really just be consistent.
I mean, they're not perfectly aligned, right? Or did we actually use commands to perfectly align them?
Well, the commands are what perfectly aligned them.
Okay.
And then I launch them into the breeze instead of into a block, so that the main reason why I used the breeze is just because that was like the first thing I thought of. And I'm like, the arrows definitely get held up on the breeze. Like I was testing it earlier. The whole projectile thing. And then, yeah, and then the command block, I got the position of the arrow, then set the command block to summon them at the exact position, so that they're aligned when they're launched. I don't know if they're 100% straight, but I think they're straight enough to just be consistent. So it's like maybe when the breeze wind charge hits the wall, like maybe the arrow is not perfect. Like even with my third alignment in this, it aligns it better. So it's not as bad, I guess. But even this is still inconsistent. Like that arrow got stuck. It's just strange. But that's just my theory on it. Like,
Just
the
a
arrows are
theory,
all
a
flying
game
at an
theory.
angle and still being all spread out and not aligned 100% to perfection. At least with the skeleton.
I see.
And then that could be causing the issue, but that's just my theory.
Is it a game theory?
You know what? Yeah, we'll call it a game theory. Let's say that.
Jack says, Ray, be drunk with water.
What is with this arrow? He keeps rubber banding back.
I don't think I see any rubber banding.
Oh, okay. I'm looking on your stream and it looked like it was in a
Oh,
block.
it wasn't looking.
For me, it kept flying like
Hmm.
forward and kept rubber banding back. It was pretty funny. Saw another one up here doing the same thing. So weird. Yeah, I don't got much to say about this other than just the one theory I have about why it's not so consistent.
I guess I would see what's exactly going on with the breeze's momentum, arrow of the momentum. I guess we're also shooting that one upwards, where the other ones are shooting downwards.
Yeah. I don't know if the direction's got anything to do with it. I think it's just the alignment, because that has an angle to it.
What if you try the breeze one, but without the breeze? Like the last minute, just have the breeze get teleported or killed, and then do the same thing. I guess it hits up on the breeze, right? That's how the wind charges
It
blow.
hits against it, so
Oh,
that
okay.
the arrows get launched with like in the exact location.
Hmm. Maybe we can have it hit against something else. Hit something that's a lot smaller, so the arrows get closer, and then it just.
Yeah, but that one bug is still not like patched. I don't think, with the wind charges going through non-solid blocks.
Oh, that's true. That's what I'm saying. Maybe if you get a small entity that I can hit, like give it. Oh, I don't know. Make a small entity that has like invulnerability or something. I'll hit that, and then the arrow's still falling down. The arrow never touches the entity, and then it pushes upwards. Try that.
Actually, I think an immune entity like keeps the arrows up the same way. I think.
That's
That one thing
true.
that we
Yeah.
have.
I mean, or you could use one that just had health or something.
Like when we were testing it earlier,
Yeah, I think I've.
like multiple arrows, it sits on top. So yeah, like an invulnerable entity would probably like
Something like that.
do
We
the
could
same thing.
test it. Thanks for following.
But I think I'll have to summon arrows, because I don't think I could shoot my own arrows, because then that would be, because creative players can still kill immune entities. So I'm thinking like maybe my arrow might still damage it, but I don't know.
Thanks for following TW. You guys haven't hit the follow button, it's a little heart underneath the stream. You get some free points and emotes by clicking it. And it doesn't cost you anything. Okay, the thumbnail looks okay. I don't know what to do to make it better. Like, I think by showing the redstone machine, people are going to be kind of curious. Like, okay, they see the redstone machine. You can't really make out what it does just by looking at it. But, like, it encourages curiosity.
Yeah, like that. Yeah, this is exactly what I was talking about.
Oh, okay.
Turtle is immune, and it's doing that.
So what you could do is just make sure the arrow never reaches it. So the arrow's falling, but then the wind charges already pushes upwards.
Yeah, and that still launches the arrow, so it's nice.
Okay. But I guess ideally try to make it so the arrow never, like the arrow's still falling through the air when it hits the turtle. Kind of understand what I mean?
So like just the moment it hits, then launch it?
Yeah, so like the breeze hits the turtle from underneath, but the arrow is just above it when it gets pushed upwards, but it's not touching the turtle.
Ah, okay.
Kind of like
the arrow's still like falling.
Yeah, so what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to combine the design that works and the design that doesn't work. I'm trying to bring them closer and closer together to see where the difference is. Thanks.
We could also we could also still use the breeze if we really wanted to. We just have to make it so it doesn't hit the breeze at all. The arrow.
Thought about that, but it might be like the breeze is already kind of tall.
Yeah. It doesn't matter where the breeze is either. I think it's just where the arrow lands. I think what I'm gonna have to do, because since we found a sweet spot with just a certain breeze and warden position, might have to do the same thing with the turtle. Just make the arrows be.
Well, I guess I wouldn't worry about trying to find a sweet location. Just see if there is a difference between a power and a normal.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, so that really makes it dark. I don't know. I don't know if I like this shadow in the background. Whoops. Need to make a duplicate. There you go. Now we have a shadow.
The only problem with shooting my own arrow is, again, the invulnerability. Maybe if I go to survival and shoot it. Maybe
Oh, okay.
I think if I go to survival and shoot it, I think it will be fine too.
Okay.
Because only creative players can actually hurt these guys. Yeah. Okay, that works. Yeah, and I immediately go to creative and it hurts him. That's funny.
Oh, that makes sense.
So I'm probably gonna have to do some timing here with the whole mechanism.
Need like a bunch of arrows stored up. Drop one at a time. I think it's a despawn. I guess you have to make them moving. Yeah, I think the shadow here in my image, my thumbnail looks a little too dark. There's the white outline. First, the black outline. Maybe a blue outline? Blue looks so bizarre. Oh, it looks somewhat realistic. Oh, I guess we add a red backpack. Oh. They don't look realistic. People probably, they don't understand it's like a mob dying in the first place. Black background might be the best. I have this turned down a bit.
Oh. Couldn't tell if that was before it even hit. I couldn't even tell because I had to be in survival.
Have you learned anything interesting from that? You're at hunger?
43 still. I don't even know if it hits the turtle.
You could just die and then come back again, Jack.
Yeah, fall off.
Get to full saturation. Then again, I've seen you sprinting around. You're not trying. You have resistance 5?
Yeah, it doesn't hit the turtle. I just noticed that. I just watched it.
What does it do? Go around it or something?
It didn't actually hit the turtle, and
Oh,
it's doing 43 with the normal arrow.
okay. So it's so you got it set up the way you wanted to, right? So it doesn't touch a turtle. You're saying it's producing 43 with normal arrow. So that's like slightly higher than what we got before, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Now
I guess because the arrows are close. The arrow is closer to the projectile.
it's like a different sweet zone. Which we're not really worried about the sweet zone. We're just worried about how it compares to. Whee!
Whoa!
Now, do you try your power 5?
I did 45.
Yeah, you try your power on now.
Ah!
Jack! Send that guy to the moon. Just give people like really low gravity and then just blast them into the air.
Oh, I think
The
the command
miss.
blocks were triggered before it even changed. I think we're after. Let me try that again.
Yeah, can you move?
Is the command block getting triggered twice? Is
I don't know.
Oh, because the button, probably.
Oh yeah.
It's probably hitting the button again, resetting it. Now let me try. No?
Oh. I mean, you could also try moving some of your setup so you can kind of like set one spot, keep repeating.
There.
Hmm.
I made the other one always active so it doesn't interfere.
Oh, let me try to spruce up my image. I think I need to first lighten these up a little bit.
Really?
0 again.
I wonder if it is. Let me just Oh, it's because this was off. Somebody had.
Oh, it probably got flipped.
Main command block's off.
Go ahead and remove that lever and just put a redstone block right. Or set to always active. Because the lever is getting pushed by the wind charges.
It might be, yeah. Okay, now we have the problem. Now, now we try.
Hope we got that problem solved.
There we go.
100? Wow.
Just with like 30.
That's impressive.
$105. So it is changing.
But not by very much.
Yeah, not by a lot.
Okay, so it's working here. So the question, why isn't it working the other setup? Is it just because we're going upwards?
Whoa!
Keep landing on top of this platform.
That one did 106.
This is the original color.
So yeah, why isn't the other one working is the question.
I want to make the thumbnail look a little bit better without making it too indistinguishable or unrecognizable in the game. We isolated it. We know that the problem is not because it's falling midair, not because of the breeze.
Let me actually see if this is hitting the turtle. See if it damages that. This time I'm going to do creative mode. They're gonna watch. Yeah, it doesn't hit the turtle. Alright, yeah, so I did get the timing on that right.
Did you freeze the game? Because
I don't think I can tick freeze, can I?
you should be able to. I mean, you have opt.
I
Right?
can't. No, it doesn't look like I can.
You don't have opt?
I don't think so, actually. Well, I can do commands, like, so it seems like I'm opt, but I don't think I'm like opt.
Oh, really?
I don't have any like the op commands. They only have like normal like cheat commands.
Oh.
Yeah. See, I can't do tick freeze.
Even though you're up. There must be,
I
there's
guess.
different level of ops and maybe that other one.
Almost seems like op, and then there's like what, like an administrator. I don't know.
Well, there's like, I think there's like 1 through 4 levels of op.
Huh.
Right, and like the highest can do kick and stuff, and so you probably can't do kick, and there's one that can restart the server.
Yeah.
But I could give you a higher opt since you are a moderator.
Oh,
Starved to death.
he starved to death. I watched him like start dying. I'm like, is he starving? And I'm like, yep, yep,
Lowest
he's
death there is.
starving.
It says the warden have no gravity because its hitbox is not on the block. Yeah, I think the warden has no gravity.
Yeah, it's no AI, but basically the same thing. It's floating.
Is no AI, but you're still able to damage it. Okay,
Yeah,
I guess that makes
no
sense.
AI stuff you can still damage.
Okay. Okay.
Actually, I don't even need to be in survival mode anymore. I can literally just start shooting. Because I won't hit the turtle. And don't mess with that lever. It's going to affect the values. Yeah, that affected it a lot. Like, a small amount of wind charges can just make a big difference. That did 121. I just decided to shoot multiple arrows like a skeleton would, see what that does.
I suppose just the first one that hits it.
Yeah, and then the other ones just kind of just bounce away. But if we were doing it downwards, then it would all be sitting on top doing damage. Gonna scatter them.
Oh, I know what I can do. Make this a little bit smaller. I get a little bit off center.
Ooh.
Well, might be
Yeah, there are
decent from
seemingly
now.
little consistencies. I'm just shooting it towards the piston, and I got 113 first, and then now it's 116. Oops, don't shoot the warden.
11 damage versus 111 damage.
Well, that one missed entirely.
Huh.
just because of where I shot it. Yeah, okay, it does matter where it gets shot. I was right on that.
Mm-hmm.
I guess if it's too far forward, it kind of just misses from this far. Or maybe it's forward velocity, because I talked about it before. That one didn't even get off the block. Okay, that one hit. I think it is the velocity. It might just be.
What do you mean by velocity?
Like, because I'm shooting at different angles, and sometimes because their velocity is kept. Like, the faster I shoot it, then the farther it goes. Like, here, let me pull up an example. Like, this has two different arrows with different speeds. One goes further, because I shot it because I shot it harder.
But in your testing, you always shoot down and as hard as possible, right?
Yeah. At 106.
Okay, I'm gonna try to pull up editing software so it doesn't crash.
Seems like we're finding that inconsistency now.
Really? I thought I thought it was that yours wasn't doing anything with the power bow.
Well, that's what we thought.
Look at this guy. He's hovering midair. Got a hacker here. Compromise. See his leg? Dude, where are you from? Antarctica?
Yeah,
How
I'm
can you get
seeing it now.
2,000 millisecond
It
lag?
did 117 that time. We're finally finding our inconsistent. I can't even say the word right.
Inconsistency. So you're saying if you shoot it the same way every time, you're still getting different numbers? Are you getting like big different numbers or just a little bit different numbers?
I'll try and shoot it from the same spot every time.
You don't have to shoot like the same area within the block. Just shoot straight down and then at full power. That's the only main thing.
Yeah, let me try to teleport myself to the center of a block.
Because it doesn't matter where you shoot within it because you already have pistons that line it, so it don't matter. You just need to shoot down at full power. You could also move your button easier to click on. Oh, you fell from. Apparently the ping is worse over here. Shouldn't be that bad. I mean, unless your internet connection is a little bit bad too. Alrighty.
Yeah, there is still consistency. Look at that.
Not a lot. What was the highest number and lowest number you got so far?
103, and that was 108.
Aren't you getting like 111s?
That's something.
Oh yeah, there's
There's a
115.
115.
Yeah.
See, it's like, what did we do different?
But it's not that bad, right? Did you not try normal bow? And the normal bow is way lower, right?
The normal bow would probably be way lower, yeah.
Yeah. But like it is working here. The question is, why is it not working in your other one? Yeah. In yours, you're not seeing over there. In yours, you're not seeing any difference between a normal bow and a power one, right?
Do some more normal arrow tests. Yeah, I guess with the normal one, it's the consistency is a little bit better. I guess.
Well, you gotta remember
Never
that
really...
the overall damage is lower, therefore the variation between highs and lows are gonna be smaller, right? So it's like, let's say there's a 2% change, right? Well, 2% is gonna be smaller on a smaller number. It's gonna be bigger on a bigger number, right?
I guess.
So the question is why? Now, when you go over to your machine and you do this, you get the same number no matter if it's a power or a normal, right?
I don't know.
I'm gonna grab some water while the ad running. I will be right back. Alrighty. Got back before they had finished.
Right now, I'm just looking at the wiki for power.
Oh yeah.
It says power increases arrow damage by 25% times the level plus 1, rounded up to the nearest half heart.
I guess you could.
Yeah, and it even has a little chart here for no charge, medium charge, and full charge of each damage.
Is full charge
Full charge.
same number?
Full charge is the one that I've been doing with critical.
But does it say how much damage is full charge?
Full charge for power 5 is 15.
always
We're
15?
also launching it with a higher velocity, so it does more
But you're saying it's always 15.
for like a full charge shot.
Okay.
It says
There's no like randomness. That's what I'm asking about.
yeah, it doesn't say a range. It just says 15.
Okay. I have this machine as well as the previous ones as schematics. Okay. So I did the world download schematics. I did the title, description, we even did the thumbnail. So now I'm going back to working on the actual video. This is what the video looks like. A little over 10 minutes. Too long, people might find it kind of boring. Like 12 minutes or 13 minutes.
There we go. Because it also has one called Full Charge Critical, and that's the one that is being done right now. Like it does run to 20 up to 25. It looks like.
Oh, that's a good way to test it. But there is randomness already, right?
Yeah. So it seems like
Quite a bit randomness.
It seems like Full Charge and Full Charge Critical might be like the range. It's possible because I'm shooting at full power with a normal bow. It does up to 11.
Yeah, I'm watching it, but it's really going up and down quite a bit.
Yeah, and I don't think I don't see a drop below 6 either. So now with the power bow.
But that's still not our problem, right? The problem is you're saying that you're getting none of the power bow in your other build, or are you just getting some of it?
Oh. Maybe I'm just getting some.
Oh, yeah, I think I remember, right? It was helping a little bit, but it wasn't helping that much.
Right.
So I guess, yeah, I do what you're doing now, and then just switch between power and normal, and see
Yeah,
if there's
might be
any
like
difference.
a range thing because I'm not seeing it drop below 15, and I saw it go up to 25 with the power bow, which is interesting. So it makes it seem like it is kind of like a range.
I guess maybe if you understood kind of what the wiki is saying about the math, we'd probably understand if it was range or not.
Well, because it says power increases arrow damage by 25% times level plus 1. So I'm just.
Okay, so I guess the question is the normal bow inconsistent? The normal bow is inconsistent. That means the power bow is going to be inconsistent.
Yeah.
So the normal bow you're saying is inconsistent just by shooting at the warden.
Yeah, it's inconsistent by just shooting, just normally. Yeah.
Okay. What numbers were you getting with the normal?
With the normal bow, just shooting at him, it was, as the wiki states here, like it says full charge 6, full charge critical is 11, and it seems like it is a range every time I full charge the bow.
Okay.
With power 5,
what was the lowest you've seen and what was the highest you've seen from your testing?
the lowest, and it is marked in the wiki correctly. The lowest I've seen when just shooting at the warden, just full charged, was 6. Highest was 11. So it's consistent with the wiki.
Okay, and you haven't seen anything lower or higher than that?
No. And with the power
Okay.
bow, it's 15 to 25, what it says on here, and that also seems to be true.
That would explain a lot, I guess. Like there's like some randomness with the normal bow, but then because of how the power works, it makes it even more random.
Yeah.
But I mean,
And then also to take into account the velocity of the arrow. So that could make some difference as well.
I made a machine that can kill anything and anyone. Hello there, Ray here. Over the last... Okay.
Another thing I noticed as well if I full power shoot with this block, it has the crit particle effects.
Yeah,
I'm
the crit
moving
every
the block,
time.
it removes it. Yeah. But when I full charge it, it does it does the crit effects, which means it's gonna do like high damage because you're shooting at like the highest power. But then when I remove the block, obviously it loses that, and the arrow kind of like slow again.
Hmm.
So maybe it's just doing the values based on its like full charge, like in general.
I have this machine as well as
Like,
the
but if
previous
it were
ones
like,
as
but it's still
schematics
counted
and
on
world
the
downloads,
velocity
which
of
you
the
can find in
arrow,
the
I would
description.
assume. If I full power into this block and break it, yeah, it only did like 3.
So it's probably like the speed that comes with the full
Which
power.
is actually, from looking at the list here, it actually is the no charge damage, which is 3 hearts. Or 3 damage, or
Okay,
1.5
makes
hearts.
sense. But
So as the arrow is slowing down, yeah.
but
the wind charges are what's meant to speed
but
that
we
up.
were, yeah. But okay, you would still take your normal power bow and you shoot into a block, right? And then we align it, we drop it down, and then we shoot up onto the warden. That still gave us like say like 100 some damage with the breeze
Yeah.
charges. So it's like
We're
we're still noticing a difference. So it's like,
Yeah.
why don't we see that same huge difference when it comes to your design or this one? Both cases we're using normal and power, and we're seeing big difference with this one, and we're seeing a small difference with yours.
Yeah, it's strange, I will say.
How good in there, Jack? If your leg is bad, I'd say restart your Minecraft computer or your internet. Probably latency.
Yeah, I just
Dispense the
yeah,
heads
it's just
onto
weird
the souls in here.
how this is better than the other one. It's bizarre.
Like I said, the way we're gonna try to solve this, the way that probably to solve this is just keep trying to figure out the difference between the two of them, and then make a design that's kind of merges the two together. Like right now, we know
Yeah.
it's not the breeze because you're saying it never touches the turtle. Enough momentum
Yeah.
of arrow to kill the warden, which will be placed into here. So once all
We should also try to set up something so it hits the wind charges from above
see more crazy tricks and glitches.
and have the arrows be below.
Like I
the
said,
turtle.
that's one thing you could do with this. Now you could try to switch it around. You can now try to put the wind charges on top and the arrow underneath or something,
Yeah.
and then see if that changes it. Because that's more like what your design is. Over, then moves it.
Yeah, it's more what the design that we went for.
Like you try to, like I said, merge these two designs together. Figure out where the difference is at. To get enough momentum on.
Yeah, and then we can make it automatic.
Well, yeah. Once we find this problem.
Well, yeah, once we figure out what the problem is. Yeah.
I mean, I'd probably leave this setup here and just make a new setup, just in case you have to come back to this one. I mean, unless you think, I guess you do have command blocks. It could, and just I mean, if you change out stuff too much, you know, when you're trying to flip the whole design up to down.
Yeah,
Then you won't have this design to go back.
I could have so many other ideas if it weren't for the fact that wind charges go through non-solid blocks.
Yeah.
Like there would be there could be more of an
Luckily
idea with
inside of
that
this
if
insane
that weren't
machine.
a bug. But right now it's just difficult. Yeah, it is gonna. I'm going to need some time to think about this.
Things that have more.
This is weird.
I guess I would just take this design that we have in front of you and then just flip it around, put the warden underneath, and then put the breeze charge above, and then the arrow underneath.
Yeah.
And then just drop the arrow right below the turtle, and then right above the turtle have the wind charges hit.
Yeah,
The water underneath.
that will probably be the next.
With
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot super loud. Crazy stuff using the Ender Dragon and Ender Crystals, and I'll have. It's death animation, just like that. Come in here and drop its XPs. That playlist linked down below. A whole bunch of other crazy stuff using the should probably go to bed. I was hoping to have this video complete so that early in the morning I could just load it immediately. This machine as well as the previous ones as schematics and will download. Can you not do that? Can you just kick the person doing that, Super Nate?
I don't have those permissions.
Oh. I guess they don't stop, we'll just ban them. We used to have a data pack that would automatically remove fireworks. Just kill the fireworks because they were so noisy. Using the Ender Dragon and Ender Crystals, and I'll have that. The video is really close to done, but it's like when you get really close to the last bit, then you have to like really go through it. The fine tooth comb, as they say. I have this machine as well as the previous ones as schematics and world downloads, which you can find in the description. I have this machine. I have this.
Why did this get? Oh, because the slime.
I have this machine as well as the previous ones as schematics and world downloads, which you can find in the description. The description. I've done a whole bunch of other crazy stuff using the Ender Dragon and Ender Crystals. Maybe I should just wake up early and work on this. Let me grab some clips from intro. Clips for the outro. Infinite machine.
Calm down.
Mm. Huh. Mm. Mm. Oh, it's looking good. Probably have to go to bed. Thanks, Anteater King, coming with the follow. But yeah, I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. I would like to continue, but I think it's be better if I get sleep and wake up early and just editing it. We'll find somebody to raid, so stick around, guys. We can raid as a big party. Meanwhile, check out all my socials you see there on screen. Click them all, join them all. Next stream for me will be this Saturday and Sunday, so tomorrow.
There we go.
Did do damage? 91, nice.
There we go.
Let's raid Linksy. We haven't raided them in quite some time. If they're still active online. Looks
Funny
like
how
they
an ad
are.
is running right now.
Okay, we'll start the raid.
There's an ad running too.
Ad starts in a minute, right?
Well,
I
for
can-
me,
I
it's
can
going on
snooze.
right now.
Oh, what if I hit snooze? Is it still ad running?
Yeah, I think it might just be me. I don't know.
Hmm.
Oh well.
Okay, well, we're gonna do a raid for Linksy, so you get all you guys to join in for the raid. He is a hardcore Minecraft player. He's been playing in his world where he has an insane amount of days, over 35,000 days in hardcore world. So copy that raid message you see in the chat. Then we're going to paste it in over at his stream. Let him know that we're coming with the Raidsworks raid. I appreciate everybody coming in, joining in the stream. Do these longer streams. Show you guys the behind the scenes of how long it takes to make the videos. Thank you, IME, for the coming in with that raid earlier today. Also, THK coming with the biddies. Everybody using their primes. Wildfire coming.